Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. How are you guys? Oh my god. How are you all? Holy crap. It has been the longest of times. It has been an insane amount of time. Hi! I promise that I'm gonna try and not be emotional on you guys today. But let's be real. Yeah. I'm gonna be extremely emotional on you guys today. Hi! Greetings, friends! Hey, howdy, hi! How's it going? Oh my god. Yeah, so how you guys liking the new setup? What you think? Back here, I'm still getting set up, but as far as like all the magical stuff. Hello, Kian! Hi, ghosts! Moz, thank you so much for being here. And look, some awesome person, I think his name starts with a K, got me like a beautiful mug while we were out. Thank you very much, Kian. I really appreciate it. I had to use it today. I just had to. But we're on, hold on, Portland? What? No, I'm not gonna drown anything in tears. I'm gonna do my damnedest to not cry all over you guys. Oh my god. This is so weird. It's so weird being back, and like I'm going to instinctually look over here because that's normally where my camera was. But it's not there anymore. It's on the opposite side. So I'm like, that's what that is. Yep, yeah. Matcha Date brought to you by Herp and Kian. I really appreciate you guys so much. Holy wow. It's been a lot. It's been a lot, guys. Hang on, real sorry. I'm like, if you couldn't tell, already the scuff is insane. I'm trying to figure out everything. Here we go. Hang on. There we go. Okay, making some progress. You got the meats? Yeah, okay, so last time I saw everyone, we had just... Where were we in Pokemon? Oh my god, we're not playing Pokemon today, in case y'all hadn't figured it out. It's been 1 week since you looked. Yeah, it's god. Thank you. Yeah. I don't even know where to start. How have y'all been? Like, seriously, how have y'all been? It's been 4 months? It's been 4 months since we've seen each other. I know there's like a lot of catching up to do. And obviously, I know that there are tons of questions about what the hell happened with my tower that burns to the ground. Oh my goodness. And my son's time feeder went off. Alistair is okay, everyone. Where is he? Baby. I think he's behind. Where did it go? Alistair? Where did he go? Okay, I have no idea where my cat went, but that's okay. I'm just gonna... Hey, Alistair. Baby, there's food. It's like, I don't care, they're just strange. Cool. Ooh, I'm just gonna hit my desk. It's gonna be great. Got it. It's been, okay, let's see. Let's get s'mores and tell spooky stories. I would really love that. Only 1 week yet. Yeah, no, honestly, Kian, I know that whole immortality thing, you know, it does kind of work normally in my favor, kind of thing, around this kind of thing, but these 3 months have felt like my entire 320 plus years of experience alive. It's just, oh my god, it's been insane, y'all. It's been insane. I'm like, I don't know if we just want to like hop right into it or what. I'm probably gonna cry. I'm still not 100% like, okay. Ghost, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope the alert went off. I basically opened up the boxes that had everything in it this morning, threw everything onto... There's my Alistair. Oh my goodness, there's my handsome boy. Okay, I'm actually gonna go close the door. I have maintenance here right now. It's a mess. Hi, Piggy. There you are. I thought you were out there, but I guess not. It's okay. It's just mommy. It's just mommy. Yeah, so I basically got pulled everything out, slapped it on the tables, and yeah, it was like, here we go. It's good. It's fine. Are we going to do a test stream with the mods before we do this? Absolutely not, because that's what a sane person would do. And do we do sanity here? Not really. No, that's not why y'all are here. So y'all are live testing this with me. Let me know if the music's too loud. I don't have my earbuds in right now. Like I said, I just kind of slapped everything on the table. My brand spanking new PC is a little bit too far over, and that's where I have my earbuds, so I'm kind of like, is it good? I don't know. Can I reach over here? It's fantastic. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, what looked great? Okay, my bot is going off like way too often. Hold on. We're gonna fix that real quick. Like I said. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Patrick? Thanks, Botrix. Not sponsored. Okay, let's see. Probably timers. Interval. Let's do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we're gonna do that. I'm a professional. There we go. That should help without, you know, being spammed all my socials and everything. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, this is easily the biggest mug that I have, which isn't very hard because, spoiler alert, if you didn't read the title, my apartment burned down, and Crispy, Alistair, and I were only able to recover less than 5% of our belongings. So, yeah. Kian, I know this is just a mug, but my guy, like, just a mug? This mug is, like, my everything. Oh my god, seriously. Ugh. The alert for the sub sound's going, yes, yes, guys, I did it. I did all of this in, like, an hour. I'm like, I hope this works. We'll see if it works. I don't know. Have I even set up any of my, like, connected any of my consoles to my PC? No. I'm gonna try and do that tonight so we can play more Pokemon tomorrow. It's not just a rock! It's a boulder! Or is it backwards? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh my god, sorry about the bot spam. That one's mine. Botrix official, so yeah, that one's mine. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, baby. Yeah, wait, you have to be in here for a little bit. So I was going to go live. I was actually prepared to go live at 3, like on the dot, because, you know, that's when I said I would be live on my posts and everything. And then maintenance was like, hey, I'm here to take care of those issues that you put in. Okay, so let's see. Let's just start from most recent. Oh my god. I don't even know. It's impossible to start most recently. So, okay. So Crispy, Alistair and I just moved into a new tower. Permanent tower, or like semi-permanent tower kind of thing, you know, where things are getting back together slowly but surely. Obviously, like, you know, I'm still working on setting up and everything, getting a whole bunch of things back, clearly. But yeah, we just moved into a new tower, and which has had some issues kind of thing. So we put those in, like, we moved in Friday. No, Saturday. We picked up our keys on Friday and we moved in Saturday. No, Kian, I really do appreciate it so much. We picked up our keys on Friday. We started moving in Saturday because, you know, we have to work. And we've been slowly moving out of the temporary tower that we've been staying in. More on that later. So we have about half of our stuff, which is, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much, not that bad. Yeah, it did take us a hot minute to get the streaming stuff back. Yeah, a hot minute, but maintenance is here right now, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, just peek my head out in like 10 to 15 minutes because there we go. I was wondering when you were gonna kick in. I'm like, hello, check this out. I got a fancy new camera. I'm really excited about my camera because it, like, follows me, and I think this is the clearest I've ever looked for you guys. I'm very excited about my new camera. I'm extremely excited about it. I'm like, I was wondering when it was gonna kick in. Sometimes it takes a hot minute, but yeah. Whoa, wait, stream delay between Twitch and YouTube. Yes! Yes! Okay, I dumped Restream, and I've been using all of these, like, better plugins kind of thing, which I'm still learning, and that's why it took me, like, 10 to 15 minutes to get YouTube chat in there, because it was like, I forgot how to do this, wait. We all need the heart rate monitor, yeah. The camera, I'm not a I mean, Elven Witch right here, so why not? Yeah, okay. Y'all, seriously, what have y'all been up to? Tell me what y'all have been up to before I get into all the doom and gloom, because there's quite a bit of doom and gloom. I'm just so excited to see y'all. Like, oh God, it's been a minute. I'm like, I missed you guys so much. I missed you guys so much. The scuff only makes us stronger. Well, we are going to be infinitely powerful because you're dead. We know. Y'all have been here. We're gonna run into it. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Y'all want to talk about it? Do y'all want to talk about it? Or do you just want to, like, be nerds? We don't have to talk about it. I feel like we need to talk about it. Because I titled my stream. Okay. If y'all have questions, just, like, feel free to slam with questions and I will answer just about anything. Awesome! Awesome! Congrats on, like, both the college and the Rebirth. Oh my gosh. Did you enjoy playing Rebirth? Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, college is ooh, yeah. My brother, well, I think two of my siblings. Yes, two of my siblings are doing college right now, and they're like, I hate it. It sucks. And I'm like, well, y'all decided to do it. Yeah, Rebirth was great until the end. Hey, okay, look, y'all right there for that. Like, you know it wasn't entirely my fault. Where do babies come from? Is that a question you can ask? Okay. The question, the follow-up question should not be is that a question, like, you should ask, but, like, do you really want me to answer that? Like, really, truly? Are we gonna go that far down the rabbit hole, like, already? Oh my god. However, ... bracing for the ... Yeah, I'm like, we're starting off strong this stream, all right. 4 months, go all in. Oh my gosh. You've been scouring for clues and you feel like you're going crazy? Wait, what clues? Blues clues? Blues clues? What clues? About when Silk Song is coming out? Well, yesterday, according to Nintendo, it's coming in 2025. Everyone rip off the clown wigs. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. No, God. No, Intergrade is coming to the Switch too, so I'm like, you have that to look forward to, crappier graphics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been going stir crazy too. Okay, let's just do this. As Herp said earlier, let's just rip off the Band-Aid. Okay, so, last time on the magical world of Summoner Nayra's stream, yeah, Shaw! I'm so excited for it! Yeah, so last time we were all together, we were playing Pokemans. Scarlet, and I think we had just gotten the little goblin his mask or something, and we were gonna go take down the baddies. And at 3 a.m. that night, when I should have been in bed, we all should have been in bed, thank God, Crispy and I were awake, and I was sitting on the couch playing Love and Deep Space on my iPad, and I looked up to say something to Crispy, look back down to do more stuff on Love and Deep Space for like literally not even 15 seconds, look back up and there was like, you know, red flickering outside the window. And I was like, okay, so are the neighbors being crazy? Did someone call the cops? I don't really know, but there's no blue in that, I don't know, but I got it because I was like, that just doesn't look right. I'm like, Crispy, what is that? He's like, hang on just a second. He was on call with Herp, playing Multiverses at that point, so he was a little bit distracted, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, I don't know, something was not right, and I just got up. Yeah, they were mid-arena match, and I poked my head out the window. I'm like, oh my god, Crispy, look out the window, there are flames. And he's like, what the fuck? I'm like, get Alistair, I'm calling 911. Because, you know, I just had abdominal surgery, but like, I just gotten like the all clear a month prior, a couple of weeks prior, so we knew because, you know, we jumped up and we'd reacted. Alistair was already heading for underneath the bed because that was his safe spot. And I was like, I can't really grab a mauling cat, so you get him, I'm gonna call 911 and get his carrier. It took us less than a minute, that was how long the call was, on 911, to get our son, Alistair, our cat, into the carrier, and I ran out the door, and Crispy was like, you know, I'm right behind you. I'm like, okay, just, you know, I had Alistair in the carrier and I just ran out and I look over to, you know, see like how bad it was on the outside kind of thing or whatever, and my neighbor is sitting there with his laundry basket, just fanning out a shirt that was smoking on top and was just clearly stoned. And I was just like, great, so this is how it's gonna go, there's gonna be no help. So I just started yelling. I was like, everyone get out, there's a fire, just banging on doors as we went down. Just get out. For a moment I thought like maybe I'm just blowing this out of proportion. Like maybe I'm just waking up everyone, maybe it'll be like contained, it'll be fine. No, it wasn't. And the extra problem was that the fire alarm in the building did not go off until after I had gotten to a safe spot with my son, my cats, you know, and at that point, like, someone else was also up screaming, fire, 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 everyone was getting out, and then the fire trucks came. Yeah, so Alistair and I were sitting there by kind of like the pool, and just so like, it's like, even he knew it was bad, because normally when he's in his carrier, he knows, like he grumbles and he's like, you know, I don't want to be in here, like, let me out kind of thing. He was silent. And honestly, like, I was running, I was sprinting, because, you know, there were flames going out the window, and I was like, you know, I'd rather be overreacting and, you know, it's just like in one room kind of thing than, you know, not bust my ass to get out of there. And I didn't see Crispy. This is where I'm gonna start crying. And I don't have my fucking tissues. I don't have my tissues. Fuck. And yeah, I tried calling him, and I like 2 or 3 times, and I couldn't get a hold of him. And I finally got on Discord because you know, he and Herp had been on Discord, and I was like, hey, Herp, can you hear him? Is he still in the apartment? because he said he was coming out right after me. And I'm like, hey, can you just, you know, stay on the phone as I'm freaking out? And yeah, so Herp was technically there on the phone with me as I was freaking out, hanging on to my cat for dear life, wondering where my fiance was, kind of thing. And they should be behind the monitor. Okay, if I start open crying, then maybe we'll do that. But we saw Crispy, or I saw Crispy, and I was like, oh my god, there he is, and I called out to him, but he went back up the stairs, and I was like, oh, what? Hold on. And so he was there, and at that point I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait right here. That way, you know, in case he comes down, it does count, Herp. Like, yeah, okay. We'll get to you in a second, mister. So he didn't come down, and I just continued to wait, and I was like, it was only like, I don't know, Herp, maybe 5 minutes. Like, you were on the phone with me for 5 minutes because you were like, the other line's dead kind of thing now, and at which point I was freaking out. And then when I heard the fire trucks, I went to the front because I was like, if he's there, he will go try to find me. Like, if he's not trapped in there, he will go to the fire trucks and try to find me, and he was there. And we reunited. And then we went right across the street into like literally of the complex, and kind of just sought shelter kind of thing underneath the stairwell. And we just kind of broke down in tears or shock. And it was just really wild because we looked out and we were like, you know, maybe it's just, at that point the flames were roaring. If you haven't already seen the video, it's up on, I've left it up on Instagram because I figured that y'all might be curious. I was gonna try and put together like a couple of pictures in the video that there was a video of, like, you know, the walkthrough after the fact, but I was like, this is already going to be a very hard stream, and I don't think I can look through that again and like listen to that, so I apologize. Y'all aren't going to be able to see all the grim mess, but that the one short flame video is up on Instagram and Facebook, and I think everywhere, so y'all can proof that I didn't just ghost y'all for 4 months. But yeah, so we sat in the building, like diagonally across the street, and just kind of were like, you know, maybe it's just our neighbor's apartment, and then, you know, one of us stepped out at one point kind of thing, and we were like, that's the entire roof. You know, people were, there was a person that just, like, you know, gave us water and was like, are y'all okay? Like, is that you, you know, are y'all in that building? And we're like, we're the fucking neighbors. Like, those are our neighbors. Like, oh my god. So we were in shock, and we didn't know what to do, and like, so we ended up calling our parents. And Crispy's mom was in town. Fortunately, she was there in like less than 5 minutes. Like, she was in a hotel very, very close by. And my parents, who I hadn't talked to for a little bit, this was like at that point, I think 4 a.m. Yeah, they were there in 15 because they were a little bit further away, and they just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like at that point, because in the moment, I'd like to believe that, you know, once I had Crispy, you know, because like, Herc can attest to the fact that I was freaking out because I was like, you know, if my fiance dies on me tonight, I'm not even gonna entertain that thought again. But yeah, in the moment it was like, okay, let's walk away, literally, because there's nothing we can do. Let's go meet them down outside of the complex, and the entire street was blocked off. It was bad. It was bad, but like, once our parents were there, we just, like, I think shock just made us shut down kind of thing, and they handled everything for like the next 2 days. Like, my parents were calling around getting us furniture. Crispy's mom like took us shopping. Grandparents ended up putting together like like a donation thing at churches and everything. We had friends and just our new neighbors from where we ended up moving, they were just donating everything. Like I'm fairly certain I like Crispy's mom was like, why is she buying so much blue? Because I was just like, I need all of the blue things. Because again, like we really thought that we weren't going to be able to get back into the apartment. Like we went around outside the next day and because they, you know, shut off everything. Wait, what? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, no, I meant it, and like, I'm still fucked up about it. Like, we're still fucked up about it, but it's true. As long as I have my fiance and my son, I'm gonna be okay. And guess what? I have my son and my fiance, and we're here, and yeah, it was nuts. You're reassuring me that Crispy was not was smart enough to not go back into the building, because that's always, yeah, well, I mean, okay, that's the thing is, you know, after you had been like, oh, he won't do that, he's, you know, he won't do that, he did, and that's what scared me. And yeah, I know that you did end up going back up Crispy to get Alistair's sustenance and to make sure everyone got out, but it was still like very terrifying, like watching your other half like run into a burning building. And I kind of maybe yelled at Crispy a little bit afterwards to never, ever, ever run back into a burning building again. Like, like, I don't really yell at Crispy, but I did yell at Crispy because I'm like, my guy, you ran back into a burning building, and I know it was like, again, to make sure that everyone got out, but again, your fiance was knocking on doors as she went down, screaming her lungs out, so, and I'm sure you heard that too. But yeah, so that weekend we were holed up in a hotel, and for anyone that needs in a situation that's kind of crazy like this, with pets, the Hilton does offer, like, they allow pets. So we were at a Hilton hotel, and they were very great, and Alistair was a good boy, and he stayed, like, he was scared, but he stayed at the hotel with Crispy's mom because she was exhausted and was supposed to go back, I think, the day that, you know, we were calling everyone. Yeah, but, so basically we got into a new apartment, after, of course, saying, so yeah, we went around to go talk to main office because we were right by main office, and we looked up and it was like no roof, at all. And then you could see like through the window, like it was insane. Like it was really fucking insane. What ended up happening was no fire actually got into our apartment. I remember Crispy telling me that he did, when he was there, he did get the fire extinguisher from outside and basically plastered our the shared wall where it started. He plastered the wall with a fire extinguisher, and I was like, okay, so maybe there is hope, kind of thing. But when we looked up, it was like, no. There was no fire in our apartment. What happened was the 30 to 40,000 gallons of water that collapsed the roof in on our stuff. Yeah, so it was all totaled. It was all like mushy and gross and whatever, but yeah, really horrible. So we moved in on Sunday, and like, this is 3 days after this happened. Yeah, the wall was still standing, and like, I honestly, I think you did save it, my guy. Like, really. Yeah, I think you really did slow it down, because it was bad. We got to go up in there, but like before that, but like 3 days after, what we were in again. Oh, that's the other magical part, is for the last 3.5 months. You remember how I told you that how I told you guys just a second ago that we like went across the street and sat underneath the stairwell of the apartment building across from it? Yeah, that's where they moved us into. So every time I walked up that stairwell, it was like, that's where I was holding my sobbing fiance in my arms, and, you know, having to not let shock set in like entirely so I can get shit done and make sure we get out of here. And then when we got into the apartment, in the living room, you can look out the window across the street into our old building and see into our apartment. So for the last 3.5 months, I've just been grappling with PTSD, because we were right across the street from it, and you could smell it. It was the most, I don't know what happened. Oh, that was the other thing too. I'm like fighting through like the haze of like, you know, that horrible memory. Something blew up. as well. We think it was a water heater, but something did blow up and it freaked me the fuck out. I think, I'm not sure if Crispy and I were back together at that point, but yeah, something did blow up and it was like, oh crap. So, but everyone's has smelled a fire before. Like my family has property and we'll go and do brush fires kind of thing. I mean, you've also probably smelled like, you know, something that shouldn't have been on fire be on fire. But the smell of that, I don't know. It was like something chemically. It was like, it stuck in my nose for days. The water, yeah, okay. It wasn't the water heater. But it stayed in my nose for days. It was just this horrible, like, acidic smell. It was disgusting. And you could just smell that and see that and hear it too, because someone needed to get their smoke detector, the batteries in the smoke detector replaced, and that was just beeping, and I could hear it from the living room. So basically, I either had earbuds in or like music playing loudly, because it was just like, hey, this thing happened to you, and I'm just gonna keep reminding you of it. So yeah, basically if I hear a smoke detector still, I'm like, ah, kind of thing, and jump. But when we moved into the new unit that Sunday, the assholes in the same building had a grill on their patio, which you're not supposed to do. So if you have a grill on your patio, get it the fuck off your patio. Just nicely do it, or I will hunt you down and like put you on that grill or fire pit or whatever flammable thing that's not supposed to be there. It says it in your lease. Like, come the fuck on. They had it on their patio, and they were just fanning literal flames up to the ceiling, like, of their patio. I'm like, are we seriously doing that right now? Like, are you for real? So I'm with my mom at that point, like trying to move stuff around, and I'm like, should we call? Because my dad had gone out and was like, hey, is this legal? And they're like, no. So I think he called it in while my mom and I were inside, and then Crispy and his mom called it in. So I was, you know, moving stuff around, like because at that point, like I said, a lot of people came together and gave us furniture, and like clothes. So I was just kind of trying to make sense of things and not like fall apart, because I can stare into my old apartment. I hear the fire truck go off, and I just like, again, PTSD. I just kind of like freaked out and was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And my mom's like, stay here. I'm like, no, I gotta get out, like, if it's here. And sure enough, like, they had called it. The building did not catch on fire, but the flames were touching the ceiling at that point. And one of the firemen was standing outside of his truck, and he's like, do you see across the street over there how your neighbor's house literally burned down, and was just chewing them out? Like, he's like, all of these people are out here because they don't want a repeat of what happened. And I'm like, you know, freaking out, like teeth chattering, shaking, like horribly. And, you know, someone else went up and, like, you know, another fireman went up and, you know, doused it kind of thing. But it was like less than 3 days from that, and you're already trying to set your ceiling on fire? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know, but like literally everyone was outside on the balconies. I know like several people did call, because like someone came down and was like, are you okay, my guy? Like a neighbor from, you know, the new building. And I'm like, yeah, we're just the neighbors, like, you know, shaking, like can't make a coherent sentence because I'm like, it's gonna happen again. I don't think Alistair was in there at that point with us, so I knew he was gonna be safe, but it was still like, okay, I need to grab, you know, my fiance and go. But yeah, so that was 3 days in. And then after that, it was just kind of like the calm after the storm. Not the calm, but like just the, you know, the afterwards. And after a couple of weeks, it's like, you know, you're in it and you're still thinking about it, and you're like, fuck, this is very real. And I know this is gonna sound weird, but like, it doesn't sound weird. Like, everyone else is moving on, you know? Everyone's kind of like moving on with their life, and you're just kind of like, I'm still living in it, you know? Like, I don't have any of my things. It's insane. It was just really weird. And oh, the big thing too, another big thing was that complex really sucked, because we've been talking to the property manager, like all throughout the weekend, just trying to see if we could go up and get some stuff out of it, like see if anything was salvageable, right? And they're like, you know, we'll let you know. Typically it's going to take like a week to 2 weeks for like people to come and assess and see if you can go up in there. And no, Monday, had Crispy and I not been up to go get like mail or something, I don't even remember what it was. Had we not been out there and asked like, hey, what's happening? You know, just an update. They're like, oh, you know, we're gonna let you guys up. We're like, what? Hold on. We were told that we were gonna give like, you know, a week or something at the least in advance. And he's like, yeah, where are y'all? We'll let you up now. So it was like the clothes that we had on, which, you know, strangers' clothes, hand-me-downs, you know, that they were like, here's just some stuff. Because when we ran out, it was literally my pajamas, my cat's, Crispy in his pajamas, and our cat's sustenance. You know, like we had nothing. Like Crispy even lost his fucking phone. Like I had mine because I called 911. But yeah, so they were like, let's go, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I'm like, cool, let's go see what's there. And we had someone was gonna call in a favor with some of his firefighter friends to see if they could the firefighters' friends did say that they were gonna come off duty with a fire truck to see if they could go up and salvage anything. Like, they're like, make us a list of 10 things if you know where they, like approximately where they were, so that way we can go and recover them for you. And we're like, okay, cool. So the fireproof lockbox, which has all of our you know, like legal documents and all that stuff in it, like social security, passports, like all of that. We got a drone and we were able to see from like an aerial view into like the hole in the ceiling, and it was like, oh my god, Crispy, there's your medal from the PAX competition that you did. And I'm like, holy crap, there's my award from like the cosplay competition when I brought them to show you guys. So it was just kind of like, you know, thinking you're not going to be able to get anything, and then you're just like making like 10 things, or just what are 10 things that you can grab. And I think only ended up making, what was it, Crispy, like 7, because we were just like, we can put eyes on those things, we know that they made it. So yeah, we were like, here's a list of like 7 things if you can find it. But yeah, that Monday they were like, nope, we're gonna let you in, let's go. So we go up there and it's horrible. You know, that smell, it was just in our nose kind of thing. Every item at that point, it really is. So, like, we didn't think we were going to be able to get back in it because they were talking about how unstable it was. So for them to, like, the flooring and everything, so for them to like let us up there, I was like, are you for real? And without protective gear too. I thought that they might make us wear like a mask or something, but like it was maintenance, not the restoration crew, but maintenance that brought up masks and like gloves and everything. Because like we were digging around in there, I think for 15 minutes before I stopped one of the restoration crew, and I'm like, just to make sure, because at that point I was like, you know, the main office at that point was just fucking around with us, just to make sure, like, if we don't get through everything we want to, we can come back tomorrow, right? And he's like, no, 5 p.m. today. You have until 5 p.m. today to get everything that you can out of here. The rest of it is gonna get demolished. And I'm like, Crispy, call everyone. Call everyone. And that's exactly what we did. I'm like, you know, if there's any way, like, I called my mom and I was like, I'm sorry, if I can just hand you things, like, you don't have to be in it, but if I can just hand you things to take downstairs. I called ghosts. I called like a couple of our friends, and like a lot of people were at work and like they couldn't make it. And I'm like, you know, find the most important things. But we ended up having, let's see, my mom, my brother, one of my besties, my sister-in-law, Ghosts was there, a couple of mutual friends. It was me and Crispy, so we had 9 people, including one of the maintenance guys who we really liked him because he's a gamer, and he was like, he knew that we were he knew that we were gamers and we were collectors. So what he did was, oh, I'm sorry, I'm like talking nonstop. I'm like, holy shit. So gamer friend Coon came in and he was like, we were like, we understand that that our game shelf, it was just, you know, collapsed. Like some of the games we couldn't even pull out. We're like, we understand that the games are destroyed. If you can just pull whatever so we can take pictures of them at the bottom of the stairs, just, you know, if they can. He pulled everything out. I'm like, what the fuck? As genuinely criminal that they did that to you? Yeah, no. Like, again, more on that in a second. It's just been like a series of unfortunate events. Your dad was in a car accident, so you had to leave work. Yeah, no, Ghost, I really appreciate you being there. Like, people call off of work to come, you know, help us kind of thing. It was just insane. Like, I have a picture, and again, I wish I could show some of these, because it was like, just the support that came out to help us was unreal. Like, we got there, and like, with no masks or anything, and my sister-in-law was like, great, we're not gonna get cancer, let me go get, you know, masks and gloves and booties so we can try and mitigate the damage. But by the time it was all said and done, we were all covered in ash and like wet, soggy horribleness. But like, before she got back, I didn't have a mask, and we were working for Ghost. At what point was it? We were in there for like a couple of hours at that point, and it got so bad. Like, I walked into my closet to see if there's anything I could salvage, and just the enclosed space and the ash and everything, I started coughing like up ash and almost threw up, just because it was so intoxicating. It was horrible. And everyone, because I, you know, was also still remotely fresh out of surgery, everyone was like, go down, we will see you here in an hour. Do not make us drag your ass down there, because we will. At least an hour and a half, yeah. And so I like sat there in the new apartment angry because they were right and I had to listen to them. And like, fuck you guys, it's my house and I'm making you guys move stuff. How dare you be nice and do this for me? I wasn't angry. I was, well, angry at the situation, not at them. Yeah, that's literally, people were like, sit your ass down kind of thing. But yeah, so by the end of the day, we ended up pulling quite a bit from the wreckage, but it was all a lie, right? Because what ends up happening is when you're in a fire, right? When you're in a fire, you're like, oh my god, this thing made it. Like, for example, my sweet bun, this is not OG sweet bun. I found sweet bun in the fire and was like, oh my god, sweet bun made it kind of thing. Like, sure, he's a little bit soggy and like, you know, he's got some ash on him, but you know, we can take him down kind of thing. And at that point, we're all just setting up boxes kind of thing of stuff, because we were hit the worst outside of the assholes that started the fire. They couldn't even get inside kind of thing, because it was, excuse me, it was just destroyed. But when, like, so in the wreckage, you're seeing this thing, like the soggy, wet, ashy thing, and you're like, yay, you made it! But then when you take it downstairs to, like, see the rest of the real world, you realize just how fucked up it is and you can't salvage it. So you're like, okay, I gotta toss you. So that thing that you thought that you just saved, nope! It's like, yoink, just happy emotions gone. We're gonna toss away a little bit of happiness with each thing that you thought you could save and then throw it away. So like, yeah, so I don't know, it was like, we tried to find what we could, salvage what we could from up there, and then when we got down there, it was like, it didn't make it. And then there was, basically, we are still cleaning up stuff with ash. Like my old PC, my laptop, those are still out on the back patio of that old apartment, and we're just like trying to go through and clean everything. Like all of, like my pin board, my brother sat there and tried to pick up all of the pins that he could find and the jewelry and just like stick it in there, and they're all rusted and bad, and we had to end up, you know, tossing them. So it's just, we're still going through it. We are still doing ash cleaning. It sucks. So yeah, that was the following Monday. And then that Tuesday, so, you know, at that point we were making friends with people. And in case anyone was wondering, there were 0 casualties, fortunately. Like, everyone got out. That night, camera, what are you doing? That night, we all, you know, went to the main office because, you know, they were checking to see who made it out. And there were people holding, like, their cats, their dogs, their children. And there was a guy that was there. He was like, you know, I'm still missing my tortoise. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He was on the first floor. But the problem is like, you know, our roof caved in and it was all like soggy and everything, but the water has to trickle down. So our building was kind of on a slope. So like, you know, we're up here, he's down here, it trickles down and it held basically in his unit. So we were like, oh my God. He said that whenever the front office worker went in there, she was like, it was like the worst smell she'd ever smelled in her life kind of thing, because it was all that the acidic stuff and held water and mold and stuff. But they found the tortoise. He's okay, the tortoise is alive and well. But yeah, there is someone that they could not get a hold of, period. They were like, it was a couple out of town, so you know, they tried calling them, but they're on vacation, so the phone stays off kind of thing. They just never got notified. And there was another woman who came back on a Tuesday from being out of town and was sobbing hysterically because, you know, they were starting to demo everything. But fortunately, the main office people did manage to pull together and, you know, grab a lot of her stuff out of the wreckage. So I guess that was nice of them, but that's kind of where the niceness ends. Because then they were trying to... They're just a whole bunch of incompetent assholes, really. Like, so they tried to charge us rent, like, for the back half of the month that... Or not the back half, just the couple of days that, you know, the apartment no longer existed. And then, like, into the beginning of the next month kind of thing, and we're like, no, we're not paying for a place that doesn't exist anymore, like, come on. And they're like, oh no, it's fine, like, it's gonna be okay, we're gonna take care of it. And literally every time we went into the front office to go pick up mail or something, they would be like, oh, you're those guys, so when are you paying off your rent? And we're like, okay, we talked to this person at, like, we started writing down, like, dates and times that we came in to talk with these people, and they'd always be like, oh, yeah, we're sending it to, like, I don't know, we're sending it to corporate or whatever the fuck, just to make, they're gonna clear it. And then I think it was Crispy's birthday. I get a knock on the door, and I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna answer it. And then there's a key in the door. I'm like, Crispy's at work. Crispy has the only car that we have. And I'm like, hello, kind of thing. And they're like, oh, cool, you're here. Here's an eviction notice. I'm like, excuse me? What is this thing that's happening? And they're like, yeah, you haven't paid off. And I'm like, if you say that this is for this amount, and he's like, oh yeah. I'm like, no, y'all told me I spoke to you, motherfucker. And they're like, you know, I admittedly did lose my cool. I was like, y'all are just being dumb. What are, like, I have a list. Here you go, a list. You want to take a picture of that and send it, like, of every time. I ended up taking down their, oh my gosh, hello, welcome in. How are you? We're going over horrible deets, sorry. But, yeah, we didn't end up getting evicted. We ended up, like, you know, I threatened them with the flu. So, like, they told us that we needed to be out by Monday. And I'm like, oh, okay, no, hold on. It's a Friday. They're like, oh yeah, just come in Monday, it'll be fine. And yeah, I was like, I need someone to talk to. I'm like too angry. Yeah. So, like, I was like, I have the flu. If you want me to come into the front office so I can speak with the manager and give everyone the flu, fine. Or you can have this done by Monday. It was done by Monday. Like, I'm not fucking around with this. I've had to go through, like, a fucking fire. The unfortunate accident, as it's been referred to 8 billion times. I'm like, what the hell? Oh my god. It was just horrible. Yeah. So, oh, and then on top of that, after that, oh, my maintenance is back. He may knock on my door, at which case I may need to go out. So, after that was all said and done, I was like, okay, at that point, the chemical warfare threat always works. Well, I'm like, I have the, well, that was the other thing is apparently someone in the main office had the flu, like, it got the flu and it was so bad that she ended up being admitted to the ER. So it was kind of like, oh, so I'm an asshole. Like, sorry, I didn't realize that was a threat that was, like, actually that big. So, like, I'm sorry, but, like, also, fuck you guys. Like, come on, like, I'm sorry, but, like, fuck you guys, you know? Yeah, so, and then after that, I didn't get anyone sick. I stayed at home. They, the front office no longer wanted to talk to me after I threatened them with the flu. So they like took me off of email listing, or not email listing, well yeah, emails. They took me off of emails and were only like contacting Crispy. I'm doing okay. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. We're just, again, it's just all the fire stuff. All the fire stuff. It'll remain up on YouTube that way. Y'all can all, if you missed part of it and really want to hear it, that's what it is. It'll be up there. It is what it is. But, so after that's all said and done, at this point I started going to, and I still am in therapy, weekly, because you know, another layer of PTSD, the fiery variety. Yes, no, I would absolutely love it. Absolutely. Yes. So I, you know, was doing okay, and then I ended up developing a cyst around my surgery site for abdomen, and I ended up going to the ER. Like, I've never gone to the ER for an injury before. In my adult life, there were, like, you know, hundreds of years ago, whenever I was a small young one, I dislocated my arm for being, you know, like being dumb. But like, we went shortly after the fire to get our lungs checked out because we did inhale stuff. We're fine, all clear. Alistair's fine too. Like, he wasn't even in the vicinity of the smoke kind of thing. I made sure that he was out of the smoke because I didn't want him to breathe in that stuff. But yeah, so we went there for, you know, the first time because we met our deductible, so it was like, you know, we need to go get checked out anyways to make sure that we're fine, and then, you know, we're good. And then I developed a cyst, which no one wanted to see me. The doctor was just like, oh, you're having abdomen pain. Okay, whatever, and did not give a shit at all. And until he comes back and he's like, yeah, you have a cyst. That really sucks. And so I went to go see my doctor and surgeon, and she was like, so did they tell you that it tore? I'm like, no. And she's like, yeah, it tore, and that's why you were in extreme pain. And then less than a week later, it ruptures. So like, whenever I was like, hey, I'm coming back in January, I'm like, okay, I have to go to the ER 2 times now, like less than a week. It's gonna be fun. And I was just out. It was, yeah, so fire, more medical emergencies, it's great, and just all of that good stuff. All of that good stuff. Still trying to get rid of fire, ashy stuff. It's wonderful. I'm having a great time. That's it. Sorry, that rambled on for so far long. Too much. But yes, of course I had to call them elf coins. Absolutely. But yeah, that was it. I know I'm missing something. But, oh, well, I mean, the fact that I overworked myself trying to pull, I ended up going back on post-op restrictions after the fire. I ended up having to, or after moving everything that day, the following Monday, because I busted my ass trying to save what I could. And he's playing music out there. I'm like, hello? Yeah, I know, me overwork? No, absolutely not. So yeah, my surgeon put me on post-op restrictions again, so I wasn't allowed to lift anything heavier than my cat. But yeah, whenever after the rupture, she was like, we're seeing a little bit too much of each other. I'm like, I know, and I promise I'm not causing issues just so I can come see you, but it's okay. And yeah, it's been hell. That's kind of been it. And we've been trying to, you know, move out of the old place and into this one. Just been a lot of cleaning, getting stuff back. Like, yeah. That's it. There's my word vomit. That, and then on like, in other weeb news, Shadow the Hedgehog the movie, i.e. Sonic 3, came out on Christmas Eve, or Christmas, and so I went to go watch it, and kind of, that became my cope movie, and I may or may not have seen it 4 times. Like, before it went out of theaters, because it was just like, wow, yeah, yep, this character really knows exactly, yeah, only 4 times. I was actually upset that I only did see it 4. I know, I wanted to go see it more, but you know, Yeah, I took, Crispy and I saw it twice together, and then I saw, oh, that was just in theaters. Stop! I'm not Nayra the Nerd Hog. No. No. Yeah, no, 4 times is just in theaters. I've just kind of been like, yeah. I took Ghosts to go see it, and I kind of did like a closet cosplay of Shadow from like all of the mismatched stuff that, you know, we received from friends, family, and like neighbors. Hang on just a second, that is maintenance. Actually gonna mute myself. Guys, good news, we have a working shower. No, we've had a working shower, but the master bedroom shower has not been working, so yeah. No, yeah, I've been showering, don't worry. No, I've been showering. I have. I'm just elf stinky. I'm not like stinky, you know? I've got elf stink, but that's it. Brr. Yeah, I did a closet cosplay to go watch Shadow the Hedgehog movie. Or Sonic 3, I guess. But yeah, I've just been like, yep. My PTSD was like, hello, character that knows exactly what you've been through, only 10 times worse because he lost literally everyone. That he loves and calls friend and family. How are you? I'm like, yeah, so. But yeah. Yeah, Crispy bought me a Shadow the Hedgehog shirt and called me Nayra the Nerd Hog, and I was like, shut up. Shut up! Yours is Blade the Edge, oh my god. Thank you! I was very proud. I did do Wicked Wings. They were awesome. I like did Shadow's eyeshadow. Yeah, it was great. But yeah, I'm like, Crispy, Ghosts, Herp, and Rex. Am I missing anything? I know I'm missing a lot of shit. Like, the Marvelous Misadventures. I think that's really it for now. Oh, that was another thing. When we were going apartment hunting kind of thing, we found this place that we really liked. We toured once, and we were like, you can, but I'm gonna check it later. I hope that's okay. I'll check it later. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we found this place that we really liked, and we toured one place, and we just like, we wanted to go see the biggest one, and they weren't gonna have it ready until like 2 weeks later or whatnot. We were like, we're gonna sign there, we just don't know what size place we want to go to. They walk us around the back, and there's literally a burn mark up the column, and we're like, what that? What are this? And she's like, oh yeah, the culprit right here. Another fucking grill. So get your grills off the porch if they're there. Don't do it. No, fire pit, not for you. If you are in an apartment, you do not need to have a grill or a fire pit on your patio. Inside, anywhere, you should not own it. All right? And if you do own one, it needs to be on someone else's property. That is not a fucking complex. I'm like, no. So that was immediately like out for me. And then whenever they told Crispy like, oh yeah, no, we provide our own internet. He was like, oh hell no. I'm like, cool. So between the two of us, we got 2 fuck no's. We're out. Thank you so much. This was a little bit, you know, WMGDT, wasted my goddamn time. Whatever. Yeah. Good times. That was fun. I'm just like, I'm not gonna have a PTSD attack on this lady right now. It's gonna be fine. So yeah. With a new place? What do you mean the new place? This one? Like where I currently am? We were just driving around afterwards. We were like, do you just want to go check over yonder? You want to go see if that's gonna be a good thing, a good place where we want it? Yeah. So, yeah. Good times. Very good times. Except that they weren't. It sucks. It sucks a lot. So yeah, well, basically every time someone has been like, oh, that sounds terrible. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, I think Herb, like, this is Herb's worst nightmare. And I'm just kind of like, we're doing this so you don't have to. It's great, but yeah. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful times. Wonderful times. But in between then, I did get to cuddle with my son, my cat, the night of the fire. He made it out. My fiance made it out. We were able to sleep in a hotel instead of having to wait on Red Cross and, you know, their accommodations like a lot of people were in the main office that night. We had friends and family that really pulled together to make sure that we were comfortable and had basic necessities, like the essentials kind of thing. We had a fucking couch, you know. We had a couch 2 days after the fire kind of thing. And I know a lot of people didn't have that, and we were incredibly lucky to have those people pull together. Like, one of my parents' friends works with HEB, and HEB ended up doing like a care package or whatever for us. I don't know what I can't remember the name right now, but a relief package. Thank you. A relief package for us, so we had like food in the fridge. You know, whenever we moved into the new place, so we were lucky. And I can't even imagine what it would have been like without the support of everyone that was there, or wasn't there, but was there, if that makes sense. Like, our grandparents could not physically be there, but oh my god, they took care of us. Herp says, I wasn't there, it doesn't count. My guy, you kept me from being in hysterics until, you know, I knew that Crispy was alive. You know, like, you were there. you heard it. You heard the fire happening. Like, you heard all the chaos. You were there. Like, all of my mods, I think like the following day, I think I added everyone and was like, I'm dying. And they all just literally, you know, sat there and listened to me cry, because it was just, it's a nightmare. It's been a nightmare. And I really wish that I didn't have to go through this. And yeah. I hope nobody has to go through this ever again. And it was kind of, I don't know, I felt so extra icky with the whole California fires happening. Like, you know, I know several YouTubers were like evacuated. I know several friends were evacuated kind of thing. And I'm like, they're like, this is horrible. I don't know if my stuff's gonna make it kind of thing. And I'm like, you know how you hate it when people are like, oh dude, I know how you feel kind of thing. I'm like, if there is anyone who knows how you feel right now, it's me. it's us. Like, if we can't do anything for you right now because we have nothing, like we have like just enough means to get ourselves back on our feet, but like, if you need to talk, you know, like, if there's anyone who gets it, it's Crispy and I kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, my mods were here for us. Y'all were fantastic. Yeah, I think if I had heard that Herp, I would have lost my collective shit. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the neighbor, the Crispy ran into the fire starter after the fact. And I'm kind of glad that it was Crispy, because I'm not sure how I would have reacted if I had run into the guy. You know, I probably would have yelled a lot, just because like you put my cat in danger, you put my fiance in danger, like how dare you kind of thing, because you wanted to get high. And their official story was that like he woke up to his mom yelling kind of thing, and then the place was on fire. I'm like, my good sir, we were awake. You couldn't just say I was stoned, and it sucks. Like, I was stoned, I fucked up. You could have just said that. But the official report from the fire department was that it was caused by a cigarette. So if you smoke, do me a solid, just make sure that you put out your cigarettes correctly. Like, I don't know, put it into a bucket of water or something. I don't know. I don't smoke, but if you get high, try not to do it in bed, because apparently that's where a lot of fires happen. If, you know, with the Mary Janes kind of thing, it's in beds because people will just, you know, drop it or something. Don't do that there. Smoke responsibly, because you're not the only one there. You're gonna affect a lot of other people. Like, I just, when Crispy ended up doing an interview for one of the news stations, and while he was doing that, I was talking to two of the residents, and the guys that lived underneath the fire starters, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, that was you? That was you yelling?" And I'm like, yeah, it was. And he's like, "No. Because of you, my wife and child are alive." And I'm like, "Okay, thank you." Thank you. He's like, "No, we were asleep and the fire alarm didn't go off. You woke us up." I'm like, "You can't tell me this right now." Because I'm gonna start doing this free for all. No, it's just, I felt, I don't, it's not that I feel icky, because, you know, my life has taken a huge, you know, a huge turn. Literally went up in flames. I feel icky because it's like, because I knew other people have to go through it too. A lot of people are having to go through it too. And like, everyone knows that fires suck, right? But like, you have no appreciation for it until it happens to you. Like, you think you understand, and it's like, I know that, like, you know, Ghosts and Herp and Rex kind of understands because they were there. Like, Herp was there on the phone. You know, they all, you know, have just listened to us talk about this basically non-stop. Ghost was literally digging through the rubble kind of thing, so they have like a good solid appreciation for it, but like, until it's you and everything is gone, it's just not, you cannot fully appreciate, you know? Ugh. You were there! You were there, you were keeping me sane. You were literally keeping me sane as my entire life that I'd spent 324 years putting together was burned down in front of my eyes. I literally watched my home burn down and wondered for a second if I was going to be able to get to see my fiance again. You were there, my guy. You were there. I'm gonna go get those tissues that are apparently on the other side. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, they're right here. Cool. Okay. I tossed them off to the side. That's awesome. But, yeah. Thanks, Botrix Official. Really appreciate that. You on an auto timer that I set up myself. Oh, God. But, yeah, you should listen to my, you should listen to my bot. Go check out my, my YouTube channel. Subscribe, it's free. Follow on Twitch, it's free. Yeah, shameless plug so I can prevent myself from crying right now. It sucks. I'm trying my damnedest. This song reminds you of Persona 3? Hang on. Which one is it? Kinda does, yeah. It does. Yeah, no. So that's where I've been for the last 4 months. I have been attempting to put together a life again. Crispy and I have joked a couple of times when we're not feeling and 1000% down is, you know, we always talked about downsizing. We always talked about downsizing and getting rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, baby. Maybe I will get a cat. Maybe I will get a cat here in a second. Maybe. But, now, I'm not hearing any trumpets now. Lies. Yeah. No, it's I definitely agree. Ghosts. That was kind of this same thing we were at too. Was like we couldn't believe it. Like even standing right outside and being like, because people were obviously like walking by, and they're like, you know, are you guys in this building? And we're like, that's us. That's us. They're like, whoa, what happened? I'm like, I don't know, ask my neighbors. But to the 3 residents that my old neighbors, 18304, I have many things to say to you, but I can sum it up to, may every single piece of cake you eat in the remainder of your life be stale. May all of your matcha be bitter and taste like grass. And I hope you didn't get back into your apartment to get your fireproof lockbox with the $1,000 shoes that you were hoping to get. That's what I have to say to you. And there's the end of my petty. But yeah. Moral to the story is put out your cigarettes, be respectful of your neighbors. Properly put out your cigarettes, be respectful of your neighbors, and Shadow the Hedgehog, the movie, is fucking fire. No pun intended. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Between that and The Mummy, those movies are what got me through a lot of my low points. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What's she looking at? I'm hoping that Catboy is gonna come up here. That way y'all have proof of life. I'm not gonna pick him up because he's been distressed by maintenance coming in and crash boom banging around the apartments kind of thing. Or the house. Around the house. Have y'all seen any good movies lately? Any that I should watch? I was gonna go live yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Except that we just got the boxes in here into the our media room, and I wanted to go see The Mummy in theaters for the 26th anniversary, so that's what I did. I've been like super stressed out. Like I gave myself a stress migraine a couple of days in a row, just because I've been like, I need to move out and move into the new place. Are they gonna like me when I come back to stream? Are they gonna have like 4 months to realize that I'm really awkward, like really, really awkward, and like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so I went and saw The Mummy. It gets better every time I watch it. It's like, you know, oh my goodness, that's a massive yawn. Aged fine wine. Fine aged wine. That. Nailed it. First try. I am back! Hello! You have missed... We just came to the end of my sob story. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half of like, my apartment burned down. Poor me. Less than 5% of my belongings were recovered. I watched my apartment burn down. You know what? If there was ever a time to like take a ride on the wambulance kind of thing, you know, and just cry about your life a little bit, I think it would be in our situation, right? Crybaby backstory. Look, all I'm saying is this is gonna be like, just gonna hit my desk again. This is gonna be like the most, like, yeah, I understand why she's a villain. Like the most valid villain origin story kind of thing. Or it's gonna be like the best look where she came from story. Like, you know, rose from the ashes. Have a whole Phoenix thing going on. Yeah, Phoenix. You're welcome. Really? Is that, do I lean to my right quite a bit? Is that what's happening? Well, I've just kind of been schmooving around. Yeah. Oh, good news though, is that yours truly is an absolute total dork. And I've decided to learn lion dancing. Lion, like, you know, the Chinese lion dancing? Yeah. Holy fuck. Woo! It's been insane. I'm having so much fun. Oh my god. The dork part wasn't new. You're welcome. I'm having so much fun with the new camera. It makes me happy. Look, I'm enjoying all of my stuff. Like, I got my mic back. Or like the new stuff. No, it's okay. It's all good. I'm glad that we're alive too. Yeah, as my mod said earlier, or reminded me of what I said earlier, as long as I have my son, i.e. my cat, my fiance, i.e. Crispy, I'm gonna be okay. And we're okay. I'm still gonna cry like a bitch about it. This is gonna be the only stream where I talk about it, so if you guys have missed it, or like really want to go relive my pain, it'll be up on YouTube. But, yeah. Oh, dude, my brother's inbred. We are all dorks. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yeah, no. Then, yeah, no, you've seen all of it then. I was going to try and put together, yeah, I posted all of my my fire pictures up on Facebook, because what was happening was, as soon as news stories or articles were getting put out, because it was a level 2 fire. Level 2 fire? Yeah, they ended up, you are a complete and total dork, Ghosts, absolutely. As they were getting put up, the complex spent a lot of money scrubbing the internet. Like, you can't find it anymore. Like, anything. So I was putting stuff up on Facebook because I was like, you know what, it's here, people are seeing it. Like, I have a lot of people in the area that need to know, do not sign with this complex because of just everything that they are doing, and I'm not gonna go into insane details about how management has been. My camera's been like insane. Oh my goodness, big sleepies. Yeah, y'all aren't getting a cat. Y'all aren't getting a cat this time. He's passing out on our fancy new carpet. But yeah, I wanted it up there because it was like, this happens. You can't erase it. It's been insane. So you've seen everything. Like, I think I even put up the video tour. I don't know, that video tour. Come tour my burned down apartment. No, I haven't figured out anything about the live action. I haven't. I have been looking every day. Just like, I'm part of Backstage. It's like it's an acting website kind of thing, and I have notifications set up to email me as they come in of, you know, search criteria, and I Google it every day as well. So I think we're on day 6 or day 7. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, I just want to be some background extra, because let's be real, they already know damn well who they want to cast as, you know, Link, Princess Zelda, everyone. But I would love to just be, you know, a background character, because like, my guys, I'm a Hylian. Like, come on. And, like, Link is my husbando. Like, come on. Ah, my God. No, they did do some crazy level of covering up. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'm fairly certain that Facebook friendos that are like, you know, stopping in are probably like, yep, she's been talking about this for 4 fucking months. I think I stopped talking about it like around month 3 kind of thing, because things are starting to kind of stabilize. No, Danny DeVito cannot be Link. No! But yeah. Exactly! I know, I need to go take headshots. I need to go contact a photographer that I really enjoy working with, because he does headshots, and I'm like, I need you to make me look like someone who could be cast as a background character. No lines, just like, you know, yeah. You know how like Stephen Colbert was in Smog, like part 1 or 2 or whatever? He's just there, and it's, you know, freeze frame, that's me right there! That, you're welcome. Anyways, we're all adults here, right? I'm 324, 25. I don't know, I forgot my age already. I don't know. It's been 4 months, my guy. But I want to be able to like pause the movie and be like, that's me right there! That's all I want. That's it. Yeah, like boom head, exactly. No! Okay, yeah, no, my mods have me paranoid. Oh my god. My mods have me paranoid that it's gonna be like another fucking isekai thing. Because if you think about it, and they're right, I was like, Rex, stop. They... wait, what? No, Ryan Gosling? I would be okay with Ryan Gosling as Link. I don't know, I feel like they're gonna end up casting... If it shakes, it's not an earthquake, it's just my knee is like, hello, I'm gonna bump. I feel like it's gonna be Tom Holland or Timothy Chalamet. You know, because that's what they would do. I mean, look what they fucking did with the Mario movie, most recent thing. But no, when Rex was over, because we were talking about it and I was like, I need to be in the movie. I know it could possibly suck. I don't care. If it ends up being like good, fantastic. But like, can I call myself a diehard fan if I don't at least fucking try to put in the effort to get into the movie? You know what I'm saying? Like, Ryan Gosling as Zelda, I mean, work it, guy. Hey, no, but like, you know, I don't know. Who do you guys think that they're gonna cast? Because if they're gonna fucking cast Chris Pratt, I almost pulled a Nayrism, but I didn't. We've made it through the entire hour and 48 minutes without a Nayrism. I'm very proud of myself because I was trying to do like tongue twisters and everything the other day, and I was just pulling them left and right. It was insane. Show them I can do actual magic at the audition. Okay. You think Tom Holland? Yeah. See, the thing is like, I've been a fan of Tom Holland's, like, 4 or 5 ever. I know I've talked about it before, but The Impossible was, like, one of his first movies. It's based on a true story of, like, a family that gets separated in a typhoon. And then just, you know, like, maneuvering that, and he plays one of the kids in it. And I was just like, holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. He was brilliant, so I like became a fan of his then. And then he got cast as Spider-Man. I'm like, yeah! And now everyone knows him as like Spider-Man. And I'm kind of like, you know, that's not the worst thing to be known for, but like he can actually act, and I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, Minecraft's an isekai, Minecraft, yeah, you know, all of it. Yeah, Sonic's like, you know, exists in the real world kind of thing. I guess, yeah, it is. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like an isekai. I really hope that it isn't. Because it's gotten to the point where like, if I'm reading a webcomic and it's like, it doesn't, if I see an isekai tag, I'm like, bye, it's been nice. Because everyone's just doing it now, right? And I'm like, okay. And it's always the same format. And honestly, some of them are fine. And I'll stick around for like the art, or maybe there's like a cool twist or whatever. But for the most part, like I'll give it, my rule is 50 pages, right? If you don't catch me at 50 pages, that's like a quarter to a third of the book. I feel like that's a fair, you know, gauge of what's gonna happen. But I tap. So if it's like isekai, or like it doesn't have the isekai tag, I'm like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna read this. I hope it isn't. I hope it isn't. Aquafina's Navi? Oh no. No, okay, Aquafina's cool, but like, I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, Chris Pratt is too old to play Link. They're gonna have to find someone like, I would say 20s and younger kind of thing. Because that's the whole, you know, oh youth kind of thing. That's the whole thingy. Wasn't there a web comic he started that turned into an isekai? Yes! Exactly! It was going great, and I was like, hell yeah! And then it was like isekai, like, you know, a third of the way, and I was like, oh man! And then it literally turned into like so cliche. I'm like, this was fine! This was okay! We were original! We were cool! No. Not anymore. We're just like, algorithm. The Rock plays all the Gorons. I would actually be okay with that. Just for what it is, you know? Tom Holland does have the... Exactly! Yeah, no. Like, yeah, and... I don't know. I really want to be a part of the movie. And okay, so what do you guys think? Because I've heard, like, I've heard hearsay kind of thing of it being a trilogy. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that's gonna be a thing? Or do you think it's just gonna be a one-off? I feel like there's a high chance that it is going to be It is going to be a trilogy, just because money, you know? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I wish it wasn't a live action. It doesn't need to be a live action. But do we want to will Blonde Holland into existence? You know, if they do like a kind of like a dirty blonde or a gold like in Twilight Princess, my link. Oh god, yeah. I haven't seen the live action Lilo and Stitch yet. I don't know. I really don't. I am curious to see how they're going to make him like speak, because we know that they're going to make him speak, kind of thing. Exactly. Money. No, absolutely. I thought the disclaimer, I haven't played a mainline Mario game. I need to. The first one that I played or tried playing was Mario Galaxy, and y'all saw how that turned out. One day I'll get over it and I'll go back to it. It was, so yeah, like I know a little bit, but I don't know, I'm not like a diehard Mario fan, because I can't be a diehard Mario fan. But I thought like, as a Mario movie, it wasn't the best, but as like just a movie, it with like a kid's movie or whatever, it was fine. It was fun. There are a ton of Zelda games, so if the first movie takes off, then yes, a trilogy. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a, like they pulled a Breath of the Kingdom, you know, like just mashed everything together into one. Because Kian, money. Like, I really wish Disney would stop it with the live action stuff, honestly. Like, the only live action, like, adaptation that I've really enjoyed from Disney was the very first one, and that was Cinderella. I love that movie. I will still go watch that movie. I love it. I love it, but yeah. Play Mario on NES, yeah. Yeah, I need to. I just have, you know, dumped all my time into Zelda and Monster Hunter. Yeah, okay, so the thing, you don't like you didn't like Cinderella? Just because? Ugh, this is the worst matcha latte I've made. We don't have almond milk. Or like, because we literally just moved in. So it's just like nothing but water and matcha powder, and I'm just like, oh, I hate myself. I don't hate myself. I'm like disappointed in myself as a barista, an ex-barista. I'm like, oh god. No, what they need to do, I don't think they need to do a live action, all right? They need to do like mocap. You know, like, you know how like the Lion King Disney adaptation was like a live action, but it wasn't, it was all CG? That's what they need to do with the Legend of Zelda movies, in my humble, wrong opinion. I didn't think he looked too bad. TBH. I didn't. I'm just kinda like, eh. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of family members that think I'm obsessed with Stitch, or that I like Stitch. Like, on an insane level, which, don't get me wrong, I like Stitch, but he's not like my favorite Disney character in the world. Like, you know, he's cool. Like, I got a Stitch pin from Disney World that doesn't exist anymore because fire, thank you. And like a Stitch plushie from Disney World that doesn't exist because of the fire. But, you know, I got a couple of things, but they're like, oh my gosh, he's an alien and he's blue. I'm like, okay, now hold on just a second. I understand the blue thing, right? But what the fuck about the alien thing makes him like, I know, because you're you. What does that mean? Like, what? No, I don't. It, like I said, less than 5% of what I had made it out of the fire. So the toothless Build-A-Bear, it didn't make it, hon. I'm sorry. Yeah. Believe me, I pulled them out. I pulled them out. Crispy got me, or not, it was a couple of friends, whenever I graduated, a couple of friends got me a big teddy bear, and they stitched the Triforce on its paw and put a link cap on it, and I named him Moosh, because, you know. And I pulled him out. There was a giant plushie of my dog that passed away, and one of my friends got it for me. I pulled her out and we took them downstairs, but like, you know, when we got there, like I said, when it's in the fire and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm able to save you, and then you take it outside to the rest of the world that's functioning just fine and isn't on fire, you realize that it's not salvageable. Yeah, so I tried pulling them out, but dude, if you can build a time machine, please let me know. I will bust down my neighbor's door with a fire extinguisher, or just call the cops in advance, like, because it's not legal here yet. Just get it out. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. It was a team effort, yeah. I couldn't remember if you got it, Crispy, or who got it, but I remember, like, Odette stitched it. Oh my god, that just made me remember. High school friendo, she drew a lot of fan art for me. Link X Nayra fan art, because husbando, and I kept it because I love it. I mean, to me, they were like our fucking wedding photos. But yeah, no, the roof collapsed on him. I didn't even pull it out. I found the folder, saw it, and was just like, I can't, because it's wet and covered in ash, and it wasn't gonna, yeah. Way before the fire happens. I really appreciate that. Like, tell us to move the fuck out, and we will. Yeah. Like, guys, my plants didn't make it out. Lady Plant didn't make it out. I think I found 2 of them. No, I found 1. Because Lady Plant was like right where part of the ceiling collapsed. I pulled her out, but she was. So I do have another a money tree. She's about the same size as Lady Plant, so I'm calling her Lady Plant the Second. I have a new bamboo plant. I'm still working on workshopping names for them, but yeah, no, I'm missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's been rough. I don't have a pot with the face on it. I kind of took the night that I took Ghost to go see Shadow the movie. I also took him to go get like plants because I wanted more plants because I lost all my plants. That's the thing that's most devastating about it. To me, is because they were alive, you know, and that's the one that guts me. That's the one that guts me. It's because they were alive and they were buried. It's the living things, you know, that's what hurts me the most. But yeah, I took him to go get a fucking purple cactus, the confusion cactus. I believe you dubbed him Sir Stabbington, right? Have I listened to Epic the Musical? No, I have not. Okay, so here's the thing about me, friends, is that I'm not I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm not a huge musical person. Unless, yeah, confusion cactus. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of refuse to go see musicals unless it's like a Disney movie. I think Epic is a Disney movie, right? I don't know, if it is like 100% musical, I'm out. Like, I think there was one, oh god, what movie was it? It was a Disney movie. I don't know, it was like 90% musical, and I was like, I can't watch it. It's just, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. To each their own, that's just the one thing that I don't know. I'm not a musical junkie. Like, whenever I was working on the Coming Soon 2 series kind of thing, which I want to start back up again, I'm like, again, thinking of workshopping a new name for it, so if you guys have any, DM me if you have any ideas, because I'm, you know, I could rebrand that. But yeah, I Mean Girls, that one, it got turned into a musical, and I was like, normally I would try. Oh, she hates Wicked, get her. Okay, I don't want to go see Wicked. Because, okay, here's where I get canceled, right? I'm not a fan of musicals, and I'm not a fan of Ariana Grande. So Ariana Grande in a musical is like, negative. Thank you, but no. I will not explain my choices, or my dislike, but that's it. That's basically the, oh, okay. Me who's read the Odyssey unabridged. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can do musicals. You knew this, Crispy. Shush. Oh my god, it would be just my luck if they, like, you know, made Zelda into a musical. They wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't. An isekai musical. Oh my god, no! Oh god. I would still be a part of it. Would I sing? No. Yeah. No, like, seriously, if you guys know of it, like, if y'all see the open casting thing before I do, send it my way. Oh my god, send it my way. Ugh, stop. I'm already upset that she's in 14. A Bridge Kirito voice. Yeah, pretty much. My mods did that first. Love the fire truck outside. I'm like, my hands aren't sweaty. I don't know what you're talking about. Mom spaghetti, never forgetty. My brothers in bread. Assist. Oh god, yeah. What you thinking? We got a brand new couch because, like I said, everything kind of, you know, died. We got a not couch, carpet, rug. That's what it is. We got a brand new rug and it is like the softest thing in the entire fucking universe. And my cat has just been like rolling on it. Okay, I have an answer to that, ghost. The ice cream truck was in our the complex right across the street from ours when we were moving out of the old one. That's where the fucking ice cream truck is. I don't know where it is now, but literally I saw it and was like, motherfucker, it's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna go to an ice cream truck. I'm going to. God, like 324 years on this, okay, not on this earth. I actually guess that I am an isekai story, aren't I? Because I came from Hyrule. Fuck. That's probably why I hate it. It's because I want to go back to Hyrule. I'm like, why would you want to go to... Oh my god. I am isekai. I'm like, god damn it. How hypocritical of me. I am from Hyrule. Fuck. Well, I am a hypocrite. Maybe it's because I want to go back so badly. Not to sound, but not to be rude to you guys, but I'm sorry. Again, after only being able to keep 5% of your stuff when you want to go back to your homelands. This world burned mine down because weed and cigarettes. I want to go back home. I haven't seen an ice cream truck since you were a kid. Yeah, like, again, I think I'm... Guys, how old am I? I'm 325 now. Oh my god, yes I am. Yeah, I'm 325. Yeah, I'm like 325 years old and I've never been to a fucking ice cream truck. It's... Yeah, I was like... My birthday was a blur. I had like all of this stuff planned out for my birthday. I was like, I'm gonna go be like fancy. I'm gonna go get a lobster. I'm gonna go have like a fucking spa day, you know? I'm gonna build Legos at home. Yes, that's fancy for me. And I had like all of this stuff planned and bitch, you barely in the 20. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I had all this stuff planned out and then of course, you know, all that the fire happened. I'm like, okay, we need to actually reevaluate what I want to do because yeah, maybe we'll drop all the money on getting like furniture, like a bed, you know, maybe we'll get a bed frame instead because I'd like a bed to sleep on instead of like a lobster. I still want a lobster, don't get me wrong, but you know. All right, Mr. I was born in the 2000s. All right, good for you. Good for you. I guess I was born in you guys' 1800s, wasn't I? Yeah, I guess so. This Earth's 1800s, if I'm mathing correctly, which I am. No, 1700s. There you go. I was born in the 1700s, y'all's 1700s, which is like, y'all's life cycles is like so short that it's like, you know, era of, wait. Yeah, well, I mean, again, when there's not many 325-year-olds on Earth, my guy, so of course, I'm like, y'all are all infants to me. Like, let's be real here. I'm like, I don't know. I have friends from the 1900s, I have friends from the 2000s. I'm just like, you're one of the babiest of my friends, okay? You're one of the most the newest additions to the gene pool, I guess. Yeah. 1900s for you? Yeah. Y'all are all babies. Oh my god. I did. Fuck! Excuse you? No! In what universe? That is not the person that I murdered, alright? You know the person that we murdered, which technically we didn't murder. We just happened to go to Margaritaville the day before he died. Unrelated, but yeah. Yeah. 1900s, 2000s, yeah. 1700s over here. You keep increasing in age. What age are you? I'm like, I have all the hags beat out. Everyone's like, I'm a hag. I'm like, oh, then I must be, I don't know. Well, what do you call a 325-year-old? I'm like, well, don't tell them. A corpse. Well, okay, no, Crispy likes it, yeah. Crispy, I didn't murder anyone, Kian. Crispy likes to say that we murdered Jimmy Buffett. Because the first time that I had Margaritaville was the day before Jimmy Buffett died. At San Japan. We got to San Japan and Elf. You're right! God, that's so horrible. You have to outlive the hag age to become an elf? How tragic. Y'all all die before then. Oh, goodness. Yeah, best moment of what? No, there's gotta be. Used to have a pet Stegosaurus. Damn, that's fun. I didn't... Technically... Funny story of San Japan. What's your funny story of San Japan? I have a couple of funny stories from San Japan. I say they're funny stories, I'm just awkward as fuck at San Japan. That's not true. I'm in my element at San Japan. San Japan feels like the closest thing to going back to Hyrule for me. Like, as in terms of, like, my happiness level. I'm like, you know, through like, the universe, through the atmosphere, to the moon, over excitement, over being in Hyrule. I got, you know, fucked over and sent here. I'm like, San Japan's great. Yeah, no, like, literally, I think we, we were at San Japan and, like, we met up with Ghost and he's like, yeah, we killed Jimmy Buffett. And then I think we met up with, Crispy's bestie and he's like, we killed Jimmy Buffett. I'm like, all right, okay, we did not, we just went to Margaritaville at the worst fucking time. Wait, hold on, yeah, you did, yeah, so we yeah. God, that was eons ago. That was eons ago. How many years ago was that? Pretty much, yeah, like 10 years? At least 10 years. Too many, yeah, honestly. Yeah, I met her. He met me when I was cosplaying Link, my very first cosplay, and he was Black Star, and we didn't know who we were to the, we didn't know who we were to each other until, yeah, he saw me again as Midna, yeah. I was like, hey, it's you! And then, you know, the magical thing about cosplay is, like, if there's too much, like, makeup or, like, cosplay on, you're like, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, you need to tell me. Like, one of my besties back in high school did not know it was me until I started, like, you know, talking for a couple of seconds, and she's like, oh my god, you did a Midna cosplay! I'm like, oh yeah. Whoosh. Hug. No shit, did they actually? They got a Midna mod? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Yeah. No. You're an amazing Black Star, are you kidding me? I love your Black Star. Oh my god. Well, okay, so yeah, I am sad to say, like, in regard to cosplays, like, you know, going back to the fire, not a lot made it out. So, like, my Kim Possible cosplay, I know exactly where she is in the fire. My Isabelle cosplays did not make it out. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh fuck! My Link cosplay didn't make it out. Shit! God damn it! It's a shitty cosplay, but it was my very first cosplay. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I do need to make a new Link. Oh, fuck. Damn. Shit. Midna did make it out. She did. Yeah. So the cosplay room was the least damaged, and some of them made it out. Midna was in she's in a garment bag, and had her fuse shadow was actually high up out of the way. Like it was the floor that got hit the worst. Yeah, she made it out. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Cry. My Legiana armor that I was kind of showing y'all. Yeah, it didn't make it out. But I am fucking, mark my words. Do I remember which day the incident happens? Of course I do. November 24th. November 24th. And in case I in case there was a chance that I forgot, yeah, it is what it is. I'm working on it, but I appreciate it. That was a very wild thing. Christmas Eve, I went over. We had plans to have like our first. We always do Christmas with family. We always do Christmas with family, and we're like, you know what? We have our own little family. You know, me, Crispy, and our cat, kind of thing. But we wanted to do Christmas alone, like, you know, just our little family that year. But we ended up going over to my parents, and they Crispy looks over to me at one point and he goes, "Happy 1 month," and it was like, oh, holy fuck. Like, yeah, happy 1 month. That's insane. First stream back? Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to be hunters. Yeah, yeah, no, so I was working on my Legiana armor. Yeah, but no, yeah, November 24th. So, we are like, you know, 4 months and I want to say like 10 days kind of thing from it. So it's kind of morbid that I remember the date, but yeah, it was really weird. A couple of things that were like, oh, hell yeah. No, so our October, like, it's, the end of the year is going to be really rough for me, because October was, like, the month where my dog died after, there was an unsuccessful attempt made on me. We're just gonna leave it at that. Unsuccessful. And then November, so that was already like the first layer of the PTSD onion. And then, because there's just so many layers now. And then November 24th, yeah, is when I grabbed my cat and ran out of my apartment. Yeah. Ignore your autocorrect, you're good. You're good. Auto C and I are like this, only I hate autocorrect and it's like, let me just fuck shit up for you. But yeah. No, I'm gonna be remaking. I don't know if I'm gonna be working on another, like, remaking the Legiana armor or doing something completely and totally different, but I am going to be competing at San Japan because, my god, I had goals to compete at San Japan this year. I didn't get to go last year because of all of the surgeries that I was having. You guys remember those? Yeah, I remember those. Like, so I am going to be making something, but so I can compete. But yeah, maybe I'll like find a new armor set in Wilds and be obsessed with it and do that. Nothing in December. Well, I mean, my birthday is also in December, and I kind of have a stigma against my birthday kind of thing, just because December 31st, a lot of people forgot my birthday, in a nutshell. So I'm just kind of like, it always kind of makes me sad. Since I've, like, you know, since then, whenever I started, like, telling, you know, new friends about my birthday, and, like, Crispy has always made it out of, like, you know, made a big day out of it. It's been getting better, but I'm still kind of like, No, you did! No, absolutely! No, but, like, no, December's okay, but like October, November, that's definitely gonna hit hard. No, like I have excellent friends now, but like whenever I was younger, like growing up, my birthday would get overlooked. But no, I've made excellent friends. Like, no, y'all are brilliant. Y'all are great. Y'all have like always DMs me at like fucking midnight on December 31st. I'm like, y'all should be asleep, so y'all can be like getting ready to party for like New Year's Eve. Like, go to bed. Thanks. But no, I really do. No, It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, yeah, so this year for my birthday, because like I said, this year for my birthday, I went out on a matcha date with a couple of friends, and then just like matcha date, like we went to a matcha shop and like just chilled and talked. And then I went and walked around like the downtown area of where I live, and then I built Legos. Cause yeah, I'm sad, like, Crispy got me a birthday, like a Lego birthday cake last year, and it didn't like, nothing made it out of the fire, but, oh, so like for my birthday present, like he hid it in a room kind of thing, and like, he's like, just don't go in there, or don't like look in this area, because I know you're gonna go in there, but like don't look in this area. And so I'm like, you know, trying to like salvage stuff, and I find like the birthday presents that Crispy got me, and I like peek out, you know, like whenever we're in there, and I peek out and I'm like, I love my birthday presents, thank you. And he's like, fuck. He got me the Animal Crossing like Fauna and Isabelle set, because I'm Isabelle and Fauna's my favorite villager. And he also got me like several of my Don May books that I just hadn't like gotten yet, and a couple of shirts. I'm like, I love them. Nothing made it, but he bought me another Animal Crossing set, and so that's what I built. You're a 32-year-old neckbeard who lives in a basement. Your idea of partying. Hey, I mean, like, look, what? As long as you're having fun, like, it doesn't. My version of partying, like, literally, was with friends. Is just coming over to my place, or like going over to someone else's place and just hanging out, like playing board games or Mario Party. I'm not like, let's go to. Okay, I say let's not go to a rave. Like, I would go to a rave. I like raves, but I'm not like, let's go bar hopping or shit. I have never gone bar hopping before in my 325 years of life. But, yeah. Let's rave. You can't! Oh, Jesus. What was the most valued thing I lost in the fire? That's a good question. So one of the 7... Oh no, you can't do raves anymore? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dang. Okay, so one of the 7 things that we asked, or we made a list for the firefighters, calm down camera, is my cosplay awards, which I got one of them. It's slightly rusted, but it made it out, and I'm going to figure out how to preserve it, like, you know, prevent it from rusting, like the San Japan one. There was the picture of me and Crispy in our cosplays, since we lost the award. A picture of us with the award. I'm just gonna basically print up a new picture of us in place of that award. I miss my plants, but I don't know. Oh, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no raves for you. You know what? I think, and it didn't get lost, but I've talked about my 3 things journal on this channel before, and I've been doing it since 2023. It's every day I write down 3 good things that happened to me. It's not journaling, it's not a diary, it's only good things that have happened. And that, I pulled it out of the fire, but yeah, I think that one hurt the most, because that was whenever, like, I had started that as I was like coming into remission for depression and anxiety, and it was something that I had been like struggling with, and just like, you know, there are good things, you know, there are good things. And that one kind of hurt when I realized that didn't make it out. I will say that, like, whenever we were hitching a ride with our parents, I lost my collective shit whenever I looked down and realized that like I only take off my engagement ring whenever I shower, and then I put it immediately back on, and I freaked out because I thought I didn't put it on, but I did. So I'm very happy that made it out. But I guess I would say my 3 things journal, which I did pull it out, and I actually bought a new, I'm calling it a grimoire because it looks like a grimoire. It's a fancy leather thing, and I'm copying everything that I can out of it. I want to say, like, I think through September, I used purple ink. I don't know, it was just something I had. I used purple pen and it all bled and like ran together. So like I have 01 to like 9/24 or something like that, you know, lost to the fire but never missed a day. And I've just been copying it down because, and I know that there's no reason for me to be copying everything back down, but except for the fact that right now as I'm struggling because I'm back in the midst of depression and anxiety, shocking, I know, the whole fire thing, I'm really having to remind myself of all of the good things that have happened. Like I kept up with it on my phone. Like I have a notepad that I've just been writing stuff down, but like I went through and I opened it up like with gloves. I had like a glove on and I was like peeling apart the pages and just ended up taking pictures of it, and I'm copying it down, and it's been a lot. I think I'm like a year and 4 months into it, so I have 8 more months plus whatever the hell is on the phone. Yeah, I've just been copying it down because it's like I have to remember that there are good things, and even whenever I was at my lowest point kind of thing, like even just, you know, seeing rest day, you know, like recovery day kind of thing from being sick, or like I got out of bed and took a shower kind of thing, you know, just that kind of stuff. Like this time, God, what, you want to know what we did for the fire? Here's what we did for the fire. We have 3 things. Oh, it was the 22nd. Never mind. The 22nd, and I will cry. I don't feel very strong because I'm crying every time I talk about it. It sucks. 11/22. It wasn't the 24th. I guess the 24th was when we moved into the new place. But yeah, okay. Escaped the fire with Crispy and Alistair unharmed. The family came to help us. We were able to sleep in a hotel with Alistair. So, you know, even if it is one of the worst days of your life, there are still good things in them. You just have to really, even if you have to really look hard, they're there. You just have to stop and think and appreciate it. Hugs to you too. Thank you so much. So I guess I would say my my 3 things journal, even though it technically did make it out. Part of it is missing, but you know, yeah, that just sucks. It sucks, but it's still here. I have my crappy pictures of them, and yeah. Yes, I have to believe that there are going to be better days as well. I know that there are going to be better days because I have a tiny orange little butt over there who's grooming himself on our carpet. He's alive and well and still chonky as ever and has a sassy attitude, but I've got him. I've got Crispy. It's gonna be good. I'm trying, but yeah, there's your answer. Sorry, that's too long-winded. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been tough. I will say, regarding Alistair, after the fire, that kid is coming up on his 4th birthday, by the way, in a couple of months, but oh my god, he's 3. Crispy and I may not have gotten everything back and still don't have everything back yet. However, Alistair got everything back in like no time at all. I think the very last thing was at Christmas time. That actually, too awesome. Another thing that I regret not, you know, pulling out of the fire, that's the very first thing that made me cry. As I was doing fine and I was like, it was okay, like I was in shock kind of thing. Even when I got Crispy back, you know, I was like, I have him, so really the shock was, you know, preventing me from crying. But the very first thing that made me cry was realizing Mr. Crinkle Mr. Crinkle did not make it out of the apartment. Alistair's favorite toy, his baby, his frenemy, Mr. Crinkle did not make it out. And Mr. Crinkle was face down in the in the doorway between the living room and the bedroom. And we knew exactly where he was, but it was so soggy we couldn't get him out. That was the very first thing that made me cry. However, we went on a fucking mission. We went to PetSmart, Petco, pet stores, because it was around Christmas time. That's when we got Mr. Crinkle the first time. And we found the damn thing. We found Mr. Crinkle. We got Alistair a new Mr. Crinkle. And when he got Mr. Crinkle, he was just so happy. He was just so fucking happy. Like, he just lit up. He lit up like you wouldn't believe. I don't know, he was... We got a whole bunch of things like that weekend, and then I realized that he didn't have any fluffy blankets. Like, he likes the very soft blankets. He still nurses. Like, I'll put a blankie on my lap and he'll nurse on my lap. He'll still nurse on me because I'm his mommy. We got him far too young, so like I am his mommy. And I realized when we were out that he didn't have that. And as soon as we went back to the hotel and I put the blankie over me, like I just lied down and put the blankie on, as soon as I put the blankie on me, he just immediately like laid down and started nursing. Like, he needed that like so badly. And like just like stress nursing. It was the cutest fucking thing in the world, and it was so damp by the time he was finished, because he hadn't been able to do that. And it was like, yeah. But when he got Mr. Crinkle back, he immediately started ripping him to shreds. And yeah, no, like we have God, I'm spacing on your name right now, and I'm so sorry. Wonderland Geekery, I believe is what it is. One of our friends, she made a whole bunch of crinkle toys for Alistair, which he loves them still. He still has them. We brought all of them with us. I think only one of them got like shredded to bits because he's got the sharpest claws in the world. But yeah, she made him a whole bunch of crinkle toys. My brother and sister-in-law gave us an old cat tree of theirs that their cat didn't use, and he's shredded that one. Alistair got everything back in like less than a month, except for Mr. Crinkle, plus some. It was insane. Like, I think people were asking us like, what do you need, and it was kind of like everything. But really it was like, you know, towels, if you have any cat toys. The amount of cat toys that we got was just insane. So Kian even got Alistair like a cool little crinkle tube like he used to have. It's actually the same fucking color. I don't know, like, Kian, if you knew that, but yeah, it used to be a straight tube, but he's got like a cool little S tube now. Yeah, my cat son, my son got like everything back like so fast and more. We got him like the biggest. He's actually playing with Mr. Crinkle right now. You got Mr. Crinkle? He's like, you're talking to the screen again. Yeah, no, eventually I'm gonna get a cat cam. I really am. Because he's so fucking cute. And I know y'all know that he's so fucking cute. I love him so much. I love him so much. Crispy said it a billion times, but I mean, everything that we lost can be replaced except for that. And I'm glad that that wasn't lost, because I would be a fucking wreck without that. You hear that, Bat? He's looking out the window. I would be a wreck without my son. Oh, speaking of, for anyone for anyone who rents and has pets, you need to look up, like everyone, you need to look up emotional support animal certification. Just throwing that out there. So after this happens, like, even if you're not in therapy or whatever, like I've immediately gone into therapy, basically, and with like both a therapist and psychiatrist, because I was like, nope, can't go back to the lowest low, can't. So we got to stop that, nip it in the bud, kind of thing. And we were looking for a new place, obviously, and the real estate agent that we were working with was like, is he certified? And we're like, you know, we thought about it, and she's like, no, you need to get it certified because, oops, sorry about that. Because it's like, it will save you thousands of dollars. So I go online and I look up, it's like emotional support pets.com or something. I don't know. I will put it up on my page. That way y'all have access to it because I think it's important. But basically you just go in and fill out a questionnaire like, does your pet make you feel happy? Does your pet make you feel like more comfortable? Do they help you out with stress kind of thing? It's literally just a questionnaire. And I think the entire thing cost us $100 to get Alistair certified. But with those papers, we, every property we went to, both like apartment, townhome, rental home, like houses, you name it. They would ask like how many people are there, or like how many people are going to be moving in. We would say like 2, and then we have an emotional support animal. They would immediately go to the pet area and cross it out and be like, cool, and write ESA next to it. It saved my sister, who has 2 cats of her own. Like, actually one of Alistair's brothers is her cat. She adopted his brother. And then another one, I think hers was like $125 for the 2 of them, and it saved her thousands of dollars in her place. So look into getting your if you're renting, look into getting your animal certified, because it's like $100 versus a couple grand. You know what I'm saying? It's like a fucking scam. Yeah, it gets rid of pet rent and the pet deposit. It's insane. Some of these places were like, you know, $400 for the fucking pet deposit. I think there was like one that was like $750 or something. My sister, because she has 2, you know, everything like doubles or whatever. But yeah, it's like, dude, $100 versus like $1,000. You know, I'd say do it, but that's just me. But yeah, boy has a job. He's so cool that he's got a job. But yeah, just food for thought. The more you know, you are welcome. Next time you're signing your lease, kind of thing. I think you can actually take the papers to the office and be like, my pet now has a job. Take off the pet rent kind of thing. I think you can, but it didn't apply because we were all, or at that point it didn't really apply because we were looking for a new place. So yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. Good times. Good times. What did y'all end up doing for New Year's, by the way? I know we mentioned like birthdays and like New Year's celebration. What did y'all end up doing for New Year's? Hopefully not staring across the street into your burned down apartment. I will say that Alistair is really enjoying having windows again. Like, a lot. Because we closed the blinds for all of the windows that, you know, we could see across the street, which was basically like all but one. And we couldn't open it either because winds could blow shit into our place and we didn't want that to happen. Sit at home on a computer. That could be fun. That could be fun. With the correct game. I don't think we ended up seeing fireworks. I think we elected to stay inside. Because at that point I was also still oh yeah. You were moving. I do remember that. Yeah, it took me a long time to stop flinching from loud noises, because there, you know, the explosion, the fire trucks, ambulances, police cars, you know, all that good stuff. It took a hot minute. Oh, and then I freaked out at my parents, guys. Oh my god. So I went over, like, Crispy, when was it? Like a month afterward? Not even a month or something, maybe a little bit over a month. And they have a fire pit in their backyard. And it was the same damn thing that happened the night of the fire. I was sitting at the dining room table. I looked up at my brother. Yeah, it was around Christmas. Yes, it was. I looked up at my brother and I looked down to like frost a little bit on some cookies. I look up and it over their dining room area kind of overlooks the back patio, and my father lit up the fire pit, and I have like never moved so fast. I was like dragging Crispy. I was like I fled their house. They were like, is this okay? I'm like, no. And like got up and ran because it was just like, I gotta get out of here. Dragging my poor fiance, like, we gotta leave. It's contained, but we gotta leave. Just that, god, PTSD is a fucking bitch, and that's all I gotta say. Oh my god, it was insane. Insane. But yeah. Good news is that my Switch made it. That was one of the 5% that made it out of there. And which means that all of the shinies that we have traded, or that y'all have given me, they're still alive. Pokemon made it. So I am very excited about that. I am extremely excited. So hopefully tomorrow, I'm hoping tomorrow, we'll be able to continue more with the Pokemons. I literally, where did we even, was it with the ogre? It was an ogre. Ogre Pawn or whatever. I don't know. I forgot. And then like later on this year, we get to play like Pokemon Za, Pokemon Pizza. Yeah. So like, okay, I know we're gonna play a little bit of Wilds here and there too. We bought it again. We bought it, but I haven't played any more past the demo. So I'm gonna be brand spanking new. Yeah, I'm really excited about Wilds. I know like Mizutsune that was the last one that I know of that got added in. Okay, it was Ogre Pawn. I was right. I was like, it's like Ogre and then Gachapon is like Ogre Pawn. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Wilds. I think we're gonna do like Monster Hunter Monday. Yeah, I need to play. I'm gonna be baby. I'm gonna be baby hunter. That's how I started at first. I was like, I started late with Rise, and then I like surpassed everyone because I just did not sleep. It was like, can't sleep, must fight monsters kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Send me or DM me your shit. I will definitely add you guys on Wilds. Absolutely. Because I'm still trying to figure out my setup, I'm not going to be doing like, it's literally just Summoner Nayra on Discord. I'll get you the deets. I'll send you the deets later, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's high. That's pretty high. I could probably catch up to it, you know. I'm not gonna sleep, we're just gonna play. Actually, yeah, let me send you my stuff. That way we get the right one. You've decided to focus on, you've decided to hold off on Wilds and focus on getting the Switch 2? Yeah, what are y'all's thoughts about the Switch 2? Yeah, we bought Wilds. I think it was discounted or something, and then you know we have points and shit. But so we bought it because I'm also a Monster Hunter addict kind of thing. Yeah, originally like Crispy and I watched it. I opened up, I think it was like Facebook or Twitter or something, and it like I got the Zelda spoiler, and I'm like, okay, I need to open it up. I need to watch it. So I got out of bed, and then Crispy, I accidentally woke up Crispy, and then Crispy woke up, and we watched it together. And we're originally pretty like, all right, cool, this is good. Yeah, we'll get two, absolutely. And then they were like, look up more details online, and we looked up more details online, and they intentionally omitted like all of the negative stuff, so that way we would have to go be upset after the directs, watching it ourselves. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't understand that. Like, the $90 for a physical copy that doesn't even have the game on it. What is that? What is that? Like, I know, like I thought I thought that it was just gonna be like a free tech demo. I was like, cool, I'll play it. And then when they're like available for purchase, I'm like, no. They're like, oh, Astrobot, let's make our own. No, that's not at all what they did. Yeah, no. So Crispy brought up a thing that it makes me curious too about the whole share system thing. You know, see how they can avoid not having the game on it. And I don't know. Yeah, so I'm like, so the question we were discussing, like, so when you get the cartridge, just the empty cartridge, does it like, when you load it up from the eShop, does it like download the data onto the to the game card, or is it just like activate, you know, like, you know, I don't know, Power Rangers transform. Okay. I don't know, but I'm like, is the data now on the chip, or is it just like it activates it on? You just have a lovely little display piece that doesn't do jack shit, but it's just all through the eShop. So whenever they pull the plug on the eShop like they do with all their other consoles, it's just like, we're fucked, you know? I know they said, wait, for $30 for, yeah, what is, okay, so that one I believe is actually free. I believe the enhanced version for Breath of the Kingdom, those two are free. Everything else is enhanced, if we wrote that correctly. Bro, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, and that's the question too, is like, can you play an offline mode though? That's what we were wondering. Like, yes, it downloads to the Switch, but like, the Switch is kind of stupid sometimes, like, let's be real. Like, I can't play Stardew Valley offline unless I'm hooked up to internet. So is it like that kind of thing? Because like, I own the game. I'm not gonna go online to play with anyone. I just want to get on my farm, but it's like, nope, sorry, sucks that you're at a hotel. Good for you, but like, sucks to suck. Have fun. Dang. I thought, okay, there was something that was free with Breath of the Kingdom. I don't know. We were running into that issue with Stardew. I don't know. Huh, okay. Well, okay. I thought there was something that was like not... I don't know. There was something that was free that the other things did not get or whatever. Okay, so yeah, it was the enhancing update. Crispy is saying it's the enhancing update. Ghost is saying you can play the copies you own for free, but like for Switch 2 graphics and performance update it's $30. So which one is it? One is saying one thing and the other is saying the other. I'm not gonna look it up. It's gonna make y'all work for me. I don't know. And like, I don't know, I noticed a difference whenever I was watching it. I got goosebumps like all the way, all over my body. It was insane. Like, oof. Oof. I don't know what is the new Hyrule Warriors called? Hyrule Warriors, Zelda Hyrule Warriors 3? Age of Imprisonment? Yeah, Age of Imprisonment. That's gonna be fucking brutal. Like, holy shit. I was curious whenever, obviously we were getting bits and pieces in Tears of the Kingdom, but holy fuck. You're not trying to defend them, everything else is egregious, but the cartridge thing is the only thing I can see them having a leg to stand on with. Okay, Age of Imprisonment. Okay, thought so. I don't know, like, I think it said like the Nintendo games were gonna be like on their own cartridge, but like third-party games were gonna be like empty cartridge that just has a key code kind of thing, a key. From Nintendo Life, it seems the company's Japanese website might have already given fans a rough idea about what it might cost to enjoy certain past generation games with the various enhancements on the new system. According to Nintendo's Japan website, players who already own a game and want to upgrade it can expect it. Yeah, but no. Like, it's supposed to be like Breath of the Kingdom they were supposed to be the exception to that. That was like the bone they threw us with that one. Those were supposed to be like free updates. Yeah, I know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing this. I'm just like, I don't know. Oops. It seems ridiculous. And I don't know. Games just got to $70, right? So like, why are we already? But I can't use discs because well, fuck, I don't know. That was showing Zelda titles? Well, I need to see what Crispy read now. Yeah, no, I'm just... It still looks like... We all agree. I'm not, talking out my ass here. We all agree that the Switch's hardware was kind of outdated, right? By the time it came out, we'd already moved on, kind of thing. It seems like it's just this thing. It's the same thing here with the Switch 2. Like, I don't know. Like, PS4 graphics is what we were saying, right? I don't know. Yeah, Crispy's been saying that it needs to be like 400, but I guess you spoke with Crispy. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It looks, the Switch 2 looks like it's also outdated from the start as well. Like, already. Like, oh my god, whenever they were showing the intermission, Final Fantasy VII intermission, I was like, oh Cloud, you either need to go Polygon or it's like PS5. not Switch. It just, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck? No, and like, we were watching that and Crispy was like, dude, if you couldn't even get this to work on like the fucking PS5 on release, there's no way that... I was like, same, bro, same! It looks so bad. I don't know. I'm just gonna do the thing that I've been doing, which is, yes, Final Fantasy VII is being put on Switch. My advice, though, it's kind of like... I got very excited when Final Fantasy XII was, like, on the Switch, you know? Because it was like, yay, now I can take it with me. The thing is, like, I would not recommend playing, like, the Switch version first. Like, if it's on another console, go play it on the other console. Like, I hate to be that way, like... I don't know, I started out with Nintendo, exclusively played Nintendo for the longest fucking time. Like, you can ask Crispy. And so it's just kind of like, I hate to be like, if it's out on another thing, go play it on another thing. Like, I'm really hoping that Silk Song is gonna be on the PS5. Because, holy shit. Ooh, there it is, your Nayrism! Trying to play Hollow Knight on the Switch was a fucking dumpster fire. Oh my god, I did it and got 110% in 110 hours, but, or it was, I'm sorry, I added an extra 5%. It was 105% in 105 hours. Sorry, that's on me. But like, it sucked. It really did. You hate that Rise came out on Switch before Steam? Yeah, I play Rise on Switch. Yeah. At this point, if a game is graphically intensive, yeah, no, like, if it's literally anywhere else, I'm gonna play it anywhere else. Like, if it's exclusively on Switch, that's when I will get it. Like, Zelda, Animal Crossing, gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have people, like, gifting me shit on Steam, and I'm like, I already own a physical copy, but thank you. Well, I don't anymore, but, like, I think I got, like, how many different... I think like 4 different people tried to send me Rise on Steam, and I was like, I have it already. I'm not gonna start over. That's because you use the yeah, no. I was young and naive, Crispy. I will not use Joy-Cons again for that shit. Blossom Knight 2. Cause okay, like, let's be real. It's okay. Same thing with Steam. If it's exclusively on Steam, I will play it on Steam. We are collectors. I'm like, if there's a physical copy, we're going to buy the physical copy. Like, I don't know. I've sent back things or like declined things because it's like, we told you we were picking it up this weekend, or like we own it on our shelf. It's just kind of like, does that make me a snob? I don't think so. It's also saving you money. But I'm just kind of like, yeah. PC has ruined you. You can't even... I never played PC. Yeah. Silk Song is never coming out. Yeah, well, okay. I'm hoping it's not another 2023 Microsoft announcement. That's all I can say. I really hope it is coming out. See, that's a cosplay I could do this year, is Hornet. be relevant. I've been wanting to make a Hornet cosplay for fucking years. I've just been like putting it off, and now I'm like, you know what, I can ease into shit and make like a, you know, really horrible Hornet mask thing. You added it to your wish list back in 2022. Oh yeah, no, we've been waiting for years. We have been waiting for years. Yeah, no, God, what is the channel that's like updates or daily posting until Silk Song kind of thing? And they're like, oh my God, the end is here. What am I gonna do? Oh my God, I hope not. I hope we get Silk Song before we get Delta Rune Delta Rune Chapter 4. First try. Wait, which one? Which one is that key in? Oh no. What? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna ignore the shit out of that. That's fine. You hope you get it. Yeah, no. Poor you. Just beat it 3 weeks ago. Oh no. You have to wait for forever. Yeah, I've been like, I definitely want to do like a Hollow Knight playthrough. Absolutely. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw someone that was like manifesting Final Fantasy IX remake in the Switch Direct. Yeah, Switch Direct. I'm like, Nani? What? How very odd. Onimusha? I haven't played it. I'm guessing I should add it to my list. Wait, oh God, what was the other one? There was another one. Fuck. It has escaped me. I don't know. As soon as I end stream, I'm gonna remember what it is. I'm gonna stream another day. It was really just like, you know, if anyone had questions about Fire, also me just getting used to being back in front of a camera again, because I'm not gonna lie, I woke up this morning and was just like sweating all day because I was like, I'm gonna be entirely awkward, still am, and everyone's gonna hate me. Don't answer that, or don't agree or deny or whatever. I was just really worried about the stream, or nervous about the stream. I'm like, it's been 4 months. I don't know if this is like gonna go well or not. I think it's going better than my very first stream. I tried watching that one the other day and was like, oh my God, I have followers. How I have followers? I don't know, but what are we at? I don't know. Where are we at? 354 followers. I don't know why y'all are here, because that was I'm glad y'all liked it. But I'm looking at myself and I'm like, oh. It's final. Yeah. So 12 is the one that I always call if Star Wars and Bunny Girls met. That's 12. I love 12. It's 12 and 10. Those are my faves. Yeah, no, if you're here, I think you just kind of know that it's going to be awkward, or you're just bracing through the awkward, like, is this going to get better? Like, how does she have 354? It's probably going to go down to like 3 by the end of the stream, but you know, because I've brought attention to the number, but it's fine. Okay, so here, hold on. So I haven't moved off to the burb here. Hold on. This is my burb scene. Like the elf, follow the elf, subscribe for sharks. I haven't forgot. I really haven't forgot. So I promised y'all that if we got to 1 million YouTube subscribers, I would get in the water with sharks, right? And when I did that, I was under the, okay, why sharks is because sharks are my biggest fear. Sharks are my biggest fear. Like, yes. Wait. 10 is the one with Grant. Yes, that one. That's 10. The ha 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 ha! That one. Yeah, that one. You're welcome. You came here for that, didn't you? Yeah, so I told you guys that I would dive with sharks. When I said that, it was originally a joke. And then y'all were like, no, this needs to happen. And I was like, I guess the people are gonna get what they want, and I can also face my fear. Yeah, no, so yeah, we were playing Dave the Diver, and naturally it came out because I was screaming every time like a shark came at me. Fuck no, you're not back at 0. You got 16 blue stars, are you kidding me? Absolutely. Nuh-uh. No, you got 17 actually. You got 17. You bought me a bug, and you bought my son a crinkle tube. Absolutely, you got 17. That's 17, my good sir. Don't forget it. Yeah, so... No, that's fine. So, yeah, so sharks are my biggest fear. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll get in the water with sharks. And I was at a Bass Pro Shop with Crispy and one of our friends the other day because I wanted to go to the Bass Pro Shop. All right, I just wanted to. And we go in there, and we got to a dive suit, and I'm like, and this is what I'm gonna wear when I get into the water with and get eaten by sharks. And the friend goes, oh, but you'll be in a shark cage. And I'm like, no, they want me to get into the water with, like, they want me to dive with the giant, like, you know, 6 foot to 8 foot plus sharks kind of thing. And they're like, no, you'll be in a cage. And Crispy's like, wait a fucking second, did you think that you were gonna be like swimming, like free swimming with sharks? I'm like, yes? Isn't that what happens? And he's like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, I thought that's what was gonna happen. Like, y'all were like, go swim with sharks. I was gonna go swim with sharks. Like, I don't know. And he's like, you can't do that. I'm like, but wasn't, like, on Shark Week, isn't there, like, you know, celebrities swimming with sharks? And he's like, yeah, like celebrities, and they're not those sharks. I'm like, oh my god. And I literally just like almost passed out in the middle of fucking like Bass Pro Shop. I was like, I need to sit down real quick because I was under the impression that I was gonna be like swimming with these fucking great white sharks. And he's like, no. Yeah, and then Herb later informed me that I have to be a marine biologist to swim without a cage, which, shocking. I know I'm not a marine biologist. I'm not that. So yeah, no, I like literally did. I was like, because I know you could free dive with sharks. Like, I know like nurse sharks and everything, and I think whale sharks, I'm not sure about the whale sharks, but you can free dive with sharks, but normally they're like the bottom feeders. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. Like, I'll still do that too. Like, I don't know, when we actually get in the realm of close to 1 million, we'll talk about what y'all want me to do. Get in the cage with the giant man-eaters, or like go swim with the nice, fun, the ones that I won't wet my pants over kind of thing, and y'all won't know because I'll be in the water. Or get extremely special permission like celebrity. Yeah, no, I don't think, you know, a YouTube, an elven YouTuber is going to get that special permission. Hey, I don't need you to call me out on my Nayrism. Yes, I was going to say marine biologist, all right? But I caught myself. How dare you call me out on that shit? Yeah, shut up. So, yeah, I'll be getting in the cage. I thought, like, literally, I thought I was gonna be able to just, or not be able to, I thought I was going to be, like, forced into the water with, like, a shark coming out and, like, eating my head off. Yeah. Yeah, I was freaking out! Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh! I was scared, and I was gonna do it for you guys! Shut up. Just magic shark. Okay, like, I will okay, look. I was so stressed out after the fire that I could not go into, like, my true elven form for 4 months. All right, like, I was stuck in human form because I was like, okay, I gotta be in human form because all the humans will freak out here if I'm like an elf and they're like, what is this, on top of like the fire and everything. So I went into human form and then like it got stuck. I could not change back into an elf, and it, like, with my ears, it sucked, it was horrible, it hurt, it was insane. I'm like, no. So, like, yeah, I got stuck, and now that I'm here, because now I can, you know, go back and forth. I can be me, and then I'll change into a human when I need to. But like, yeah, no. So I will not be able to like possess magic in that moment because I will be too terrified. Shut up. I'll probably, I will probably go into human form for the sharks just because I know, like, having to pull back, like, the ears is gonna be, like, a lot, so I'm probably just gonna, you know, the wetsuit cap kind of thing. It's just gonna be easier. It'll... Think about it. You ever try, like, ears bend back only so much kind of thing. And you know, like, whenever you sleep on, like, your ear for too long, or you, like, bend it underneath and you sleep on it and it's like, ow, that kind of hurts. You know, think about having that, like, pinned back against your head and having something, like, pressing it back. That would kind of suck. There are times when human ears do, like, they are more useful on the daily kind of thing, like, not being stared at whenever you're going out in public, which sometimes they'll just deal with it, but, like, you know? Yeah, so I'll probably go human form for it. I thought... Like, here's what my dumbass thought. Are you ready? I thought, like, it's... I didn't look at this. Okay, I admittedly didn't look at the site that Ghost sent me because he's like, don't look at this page because if you don't want to freak out because, like, the tiger sharks. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm just like, what do you mean my audio cut? What do you mean? I'm like, I was freaking out, okay? So I thought that there were going to be like, tour guides. Okay, I'm sorry, shut up, I'm scared, okay? Shit! So, like, I thought, like, they do tours, right? They're called shark tours. They're called fucking shark tours. So I thought that there was gonna be, like, you know, people that, I don't know, tour guides, I guess, for all intents and purposes. For all intents and purposes, like, that are, like, you know, they're in scuba gear and they're like, all right, we're gonna swim out and we're just gonna, like, you know, it's gonna be fine. All right, come on down. And they're like, you know, just hanging out with us in the water. And, like, we're all just sitting there kind of... I don't know. I literally thought that we were just gonna be like diving experts out there, like, yeah, kind of like, okay, you like, you know, throw people into the volcano. No, okay, so I was basically mixing, like, blending, like, shark tour with, you know, like, scuba diving things, where, like, it's you know, like, a group of people going in scuba diving. Or so I'm told, because I'm not scuba certified. I haven't had the opportunity to go scuba diving. But, like, I thought it was going to be like that. So, you know, there's, like, you know, the people, like, that take them out on tours and they're like, cool, have fun, go swim around, and then, like, we're all gonna, like, go back in, like, 30 minutes. I thought it was gonna be like that, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna go down with you. You're gonna, like, sit and, like, you know, not get eaten by sharks for, like, 15 to 20 minutes, and then we're all gonna go back up. I was like, sharks and scuba tour. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like a coral reef, like a reef tour, only with sharks. And I was like, cool, that's what it is. Because my hyperactive imagination was like, you don't know what a shark tour is, and you know you're gonna be scuba diving with scuba gear. They merge into an unholy abomination. But I get to be in a cage. I get to be in a cage. So yeah. But I was going to do it for you guys. Wait, what? The first tour pick is in the cage. I didn't look at it because I didn't want to freak out on stream. We were already playing Dave the Diver and there were massive sharks. And he was free diving with the sharks. They literally had to stop doing that because people were stupid and don't know how to behave around wild animals. I respect that. Like, literally, the common sense, right? But then I think, I'm like, duh, don't be an idiot. And then I'm also like, you know what? I would probably be so scared that I would do everything wrong. Like, I would not be like, oh, look, a shark. I'm gonna pet it as it goes by. Oh, maybe I can touch its toofs. Like, no. I said don't look because the pig has a shark right next to the cage. Oh! Okay, it's fine. Got it. Okay, cool. So yeah, all I had to do was look at the website and I probably would have gotten it, but I was too chicken shit to do that. And I'm like, and I was still gonna free dive for you guys. That's how much I value and appreciate and love you. I would put myself at risk for you. Oh my god, despite all your rage, you're still just an elf in a cage. I will be an elf in a cage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No, I've watched Jaws one too many times. If you free dive, holy cow, that would be awesome. Look. I would love it if maybe we did like 1v1. No! Okay, no, you know Mario Kart stresses me the fuck out. No, I'm not. You know you're gonna win. But there's a whole video out on YouTube for it with a ray racing. I would have done a fucking chocobo racing thing too, but I lost all my data in the fire. Ugh. God, all of it. Except my pumpkin smashing video. I didn't transfer it off my phone onto my computer, so I can like do my pumpkin smashing video. I'm so excited. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. A cage for a big shark, but after we free dive with yeah, I would be okay with that. Yeah, so I was thinking like maybe when we do this, no. Maybe we take her snorkeling at a lagoon or something and go from there. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking like maybe we'll do like the cage. Like, I don't, this is all speculation and it is subject to change, so do not quote me on any of this, but I promised y'all that I would get in the water with big sharks. What y'all, like, which big sharks is up to y'all at that point, like, closer to then. But I figured maybe we could do, like, big sharks, and then maybe we could go free dive with whale sharks. Maybe we could go swim with excuse me, I'm just gonna burp into the mic. Maybe we can go free dive with manatees. If we're in like, you know, Florida or something. You know, just be like, congratulations, you made it past the big scary sharks. Go swim with manatees. I love manatees so fucking much. I've always wanted to swim with manatees. That's on my bucket list. Boy, what? Oh yeah, no, like... I did win chocobo racing first try. You can't take that away from me. That's on the internet for forever. Okay, so the bottom feeders are a little bit different for me. I know like whale sharks can do some harm, but like I know that yeah, no, I know that they can do some harm, but I know that they're like safer than those. So I would be okay with that, or like nurse sharks kind of thing. It's the ones that are like, okay, Crispy was there keying for my blitzball tournament, my very first blitzball thing. I got first place. Again, my original Switch crapped out on me, and so I have literally no proof except for Crispy's word and my word, and I know y'all are gonna be like, okay, sure. Unless I can do it first try here on stream, which probably isn't gonna happen because now there are people watching outside of Crispy. Like, nope. Yeah, manatees are one of your favorite animals ever. No thoughts, just vibe. Yeah. I'm like, I would be okay, like, because I know Herp is not going to go into the water. I think Rex isn't going to go into the water either, with the shark. But I would totally, like, if y'all wanted to get into the water with an aminal kind of thing, like if you wanted to do manatees afterwards or something. I don't know. Again, we're only on 354 subscribers, so we've got our work cut out for us as far as getting there, but yeah. Vibes and munch, yeah. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. No, I'm not looking forward to the sharks, but as the burb screen says, that stinger transition. Like the elf, follow the elf, subscribe for the sharks. Otherwise, you guys are getting sharks. You're not. If I don't have to be in the water, I'm not gonna. I'm still gonna work my ass off to get there because, come on, that'd be really fucking cool. But you can't. It's okay. We have time. We have ample time. I'm probably not either, Herf, because like In 11 months, I have gone through 3 surgeries, a fire, and have visited the ER twice for an emergency situation. So yeah, I'm not really in the best shape either. Like I said, I started doing lion dancing, and holy cannoli. Yeah, I'm like, my thighs are on fire because it's all like squats and jumps, and I'm like, it's okay, I'm gonna get there. But yeah, it's good. But there is time and hope for both of us. Seriously, y'all should check out and see if there's like lion dancing in your area. It's like super awesome. You should. Oh my god. You'll do it just to conquer a fear? Well, I mean, that's why we're doing this. Yeah, yours is deep water, and I guess I would say that I have a mild like fear of deep water itself because of the shark aspect. Kian, like I said, my guy, I was put back on post-op restrictions, and then I was in the ER twice within a week. They are coming. I am working towards it though. Right now, it is just like I'm doing about 2 hours of lion dancing a week, and it's a lot already. So I'm slowly building up strength and stamina. But oh my god, I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna do those, Kian. I have not forgotten, believe me. That is like, I have like a list of like goals, like athletic goals kind of thing. And that's on there. Believe it is. I'm like 50 pull-ups, promised Kian. It's there. Yes, I've literally been told that phrase 80 billion times. Like, I know, but I want to be Rome now, at the heights, not at the downfall. They could. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I need to work on, like, yeah. You have a pool? That's cool. Oh, I actually have a pool here too. I'm like, wait, do I have a pool? Yes, I do have a pool. Yeah, let's do it! Let's do it! Wait, what was one of the first things? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I was like, I owe Kian pull-ups. I do. I haven't forgotten. I may be hazy on the stickers because I know you have like 8 billion, or like not stickers, stars, the shiny blue stars. But I know the pull-ups. You have 8 billion stars, so I'm just kind of like, we'll give them all to Kian. We'll just give them all to Kian. Oh my god, this matcha makes me so sad. But the mug makes me so happy. I'm like, dude, I need to get some stickers, yeah. I'm not merch ready yet. Yeah, actually, did you guys see the new emotes that we have for the channel? I don't know how I went this entire stream and didn't let y'all know about the new emotes. Have y'all seen the new emotes? Y'all should check out the emotes! Twitch, Team Purple. Red Team, we are still working on it. I am not yet I am not yet a red partner. There we go. I'm like, I'm not yet a red partner. But once I do get red partner, y'all will have them. Y'all will have them. So fear not. I think we are like, I think I need 500 subs. I need 500 red subs, and then I need like 4,000 watch hours, which I know we're in like 365 days. I know we're gonna hit 4,000 watch hours just fine, but it's the sub count that's going up slowly. And I say it's going up slowly because I took a break for 4 months. That's on me. So naturally it would be slow. I mean, those are some cool ones. I think they're pretty cool. No, I don't hate y'all. I don't. YouTube is making me wait. I mean, Red Team is making me wait. Red Coach is making, I don't know. I tried. I really did. I was like, oh, I can do this now. And it's like, you're not partnering yet. And I'm like, but I have people I have people I need to support over there. I'm like, they support me, so I need to support them. Like, what the fuck? No, I am not merch ready because, like, yeah. When Team Red is like, you know, your partner, where you're allowed to start selling merch, then maybe we'll do stickers. But no, I'm hesitant to even like start putting out merch or like even try and do like sponsors, because like, I don't know. I just got affiliate, so I don't want to be like, hi, I have like just enough, or I have, you know, more, not just enough, but I'm like, I just made affiliate not that long ago. Do you want to like partner with me or like sponsor me? Because it's like, I know people get like blacklisted for that. So I'm like, I'll wait a little bit. Red team isn't making you wait. The evil red boss is making, yeah, I know, right? I'm like, damn. I need it. I'm working on it. We're working on it. It's the 500 boss. We have 146 more, so if you have friends, go tell them to sub. It's free, and they get blue elves on their stream. Why team red, purple? Why not team Nayra? Okay, so it's all team Nayra, okay? Technically, dual stream is a thing, or dual stream is a thing that is a couple of platforms are not happy with, right? And apparently, y'all are reading it, right? Apparently, a couple of different sides of the, I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. Technically, that's not really okay. So we have to use code names like Team Red and Team Purple. That way they aren't like, excuse me, you can't dual stream, you'll get kicked out. So it's, yeah. We need to come up with new names. Like Bread Squad in Team Bun or something like that. Brothers in Bread. Oh my god, hold on! Who wants to be the SEAL team and who wants to be the bunny gang? Oh my god. That's it. That's what it is. Because all of my emotes are like bunnies and seals because they're my favorite animals and bats. Just wait till we get a hype train. You'll be bunny gang? What is that one? You are, where are you from? You're from Twitch, the Team Purple, I think. I don't know. Brothers in, yeah, okay, yeah. Brothers in Red. God, we okay, so Brothers in Red, and then, God, what for purple? We're all Brothers in Red here. That's it. Everyone's Team Nayra. Oh, I hope everyone's Team Nayra, unless you're like hate watching. I haven't seen that since I hate watched Green Lantern in 2011. Yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. Well, we'll figure it out. It's like code name, don't get canceled. Or don't get, not canceled. Well, don't get canceled first of all, but code name, don't get like, yeah. Wait, what? You watch out of spite? Yeah. I actually haven't seen that since like 2011. I've seen it once, I remember not liking it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. Sorry, Ryan Reynolds, but I know you don't really like that too, but you do acknowledge that it was your big break. Oh my god. Okay, what is y'all's least favorite movie? I'm like, okay, so you will be the wet churros? No, but like bunnies and seals. I actually do like Brothers in Red. Well, we'll have to workshop purple. But no, okay. Guys, so I've started repurchasing, like all of my data was lost for my coming soon to movie series, right? Which again, Rebel canceled? Okay. I've started like, you know, getting back all of the movies for like that series, which again, if y'all have like any, we're workshopping the name. If y'all got any like ideas, let me know. But some of the shit that I have to watch for the series, because I still want to do it, but there are some that are like, hell yeah, I've always wanted to watch this, or oh my god, I love this movie, and then you're like, no, I intentionally didn't watch this movie. I intentionally didn't watch it when it came out because it's like, why? And one of those is coming up for February of this year. I'm gonna get those re-recorded. It's gonna take on a very different format. It's gonna be more of like a think piece, like a just the thoughts instead of like, wait, what? I know, right? I didn't. Who knew that the bread lore would come from that? I didn't want the buns, okay? I didn't want the buns. Like, no, I didn't want them. But yeah, no, I'm gonna start releasing them here in the coming months. I'm not even gonna give y'all a date, because like I said, I just got out my computer today, so I'm like, hey, I think we got Wi-Fi, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday? I don't know. I like, again, we've been, so they're coming up, but yeah, February's, that was a weird throat noise that I just made. Okay, cool. February's is like your worst nightmare. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that PC, it is, yeah, it's fucking fire. It's fucking fire. It's brilliant. It's, oh, hang tight. Oh. Sorry, sorry. Oh my god, no, I have nothing! No, hold on. Like, dang, you gotta... Okay. Trying to respond to people for shit that ultimately doesn't matter. No, I got the, he's right though. I got the Starforge computer. It was like the best computer of 2024. Yeah, I got it back in 2024. And I got, wait, what? Yeah, I got the 2024 Starforge. They were out of certain pieces. I can't remember which pieces they were, but or parts. So they were, you know, upgraded to the 2025. So it's a fucking beast. I've had, like, everything runs so fast. It's been so nice. Like, again, thank you, Familia. Holy fuck. Like, I don't have to worry about storage space or like speed or anything. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, it's, maybe I'll drop the specs later. I'll like post the pic and drop the specs in the description. It'll be good. Or I can just link it below later on if y'all are really that interested in it, but well, maybe when your apartment in life burns down. That's the only way we got it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's insane. It's insane. Okay, so we don't have a Discord yet. That's the 500 sub goal. But like we have a whole bunch of other, like I think a whole bunch of other commands. I think I don't have one for my like group of socials. Actually, someone do a link tree. Mods do a command link tree. That should pop up with some shit. There we go. Yeah, I'll link. I literally wanted to come in. You follow, yeah. Much appreciate. I'm still. I think we're gonna go with the Discord for 500 Kian. We may do. Yeah, 4090. I don't know. Would y'all like to see the Discord sooner or later? Because we can do like a lore page. I was just thinking, like, I've been asked about a Discord quite a bit. So Kian, if you're like okay with waiting on the lore a little bit, like maybe we'll do that at like 750 or something. Because yeah, okay, yeah. I thought people wanted Discord sooner, so I was like maybe we'll push like the lore maybe a little bit later. I definitely want to have that, like, I'm working on a website. I'll just leave it at that. I'm working on a website, and I figured we could have a lore page on the website, if that's okay. Much appreciate, my guy. Much appreciate. Yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll do that. Absolutely. Yeah, I have a personal Discord, which I'm not comfy sharing with the masses quite yet. But yeah, we're working on like a community Discord kind of thing. So I'm still learning. Also 500. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. That actually, yeah, no, we'll get the Discord. Ooh, we're gonna get the Discord when I get Red Partner. How fancy! I could be like, guys, we need to work. Oh my god, so it's much excite. Yeah, I have like, yeah, I've got a lot of people that have been asking about Discord. Definitely gonna update the Twitch layout with all of the commands linked below because yeah, I don't know, I thought it would be fun to like leave the old stuff up and then like come in with like a brand spanking new setup and be like, hello, do you like the way it looks before, you know, I didn't want to like, you know, pop the lid on the secret. Did I use that phrase right? Probably not. It's fine. I wanted to keep the lid on the secret until the stream. That sounds more correct. But yeah, I'll be updating the Twitch page tonight. That way. Yeah, no, I was like so happy because I had literally the old background, one file that I ended up emailing to myself. You can spam emotes, that's fine. I think it helps the algorithm anyway, so you do you, my guy. Yeah, no, I'm really excited about it. I'm glad I remembered how to get the red chat in here. Because I was struggling. I was like, it's been 10 minutes. People are commenting. They need to feel appreciated. But it's one of those things where like, basically YouTube sucks for streaming. And it doesn't want to like integrate with anything. So the platform that I'm using, it's like, what is it called? It is called Social Stream Ninja. Basically, if I want to have combined chat, I have to wait until the stream is up to put that link into that. Twitch just hooks up automatically. YouTube is like, you have to wait until you're live, and then you have to click this, and then add it to this, and then hit this, and then so people that are like, you know, will pop in with like, first, I'm like, they aren't gonna see that, and I'm really sorry. In the merge chat, the beat, oh my god. But yeah, I'm like, did y'all? I'm like, did y'all see my little cake badges? I think, do y'all have your cake badges on Twitch? I think. Oh wait, no, I think that's for certain things. I don't know, check out the, it's been a hot minute. I think I set this up in like January, so. Yeah. Cake badges are a thing, I know that much. Yours won't show with a mod badge. Here, let me just revoke your mod status. Do you want to do that? You want to be fired? I can fire you. Look, do you want to be cake? Do you want to have cake, or do you want to be a mod? It's one or the other, kid. Oh, there we go. Cool. I didn't. Up to you, my guy. Fired. Have some cake. Oh my god. Yeah. So, speaking of cake, wait, what? What? Can't believe you were the first one to go and. Oh yeah. Being a mod means no cake. No, like I guess not. I guess not at all. No cake for you. Sorry, I'm just like, is this working? Is everyone good? Yeah, okay, I was like, fuck. There's echoes! No, there's not, that's cool. No, mods get cake, absolutely. I'm hoping, my goal for the future, and this one's gonna take a hot minute, probably until, like, I don't know, this one's gonna be a hot minute, but I'm hoping to do, like, Lego streams, like, you know, Lego build streams, and, like, cake baking streams. Goals for the future. Far future, but you know, that way we can all make and eat cake together. That'd be awesome. Yep. Like, is this working? I don't know. Everyone gets cake. One time she knocked cake out of my hands and laughed. I would never! Oh no, I would never deprive you of cake, especially on your birthday. Oh my god. Crispy? What the fuck? Wow. You're an ass. You're an ass butt. Oh my god. I would never. The only person. Your birthday's this month. Oh my god, it is. Oh my, I'm like, what month is it? Is it already that? Yeah, it is that time. No, I would never. I would never. Oh my god. The only person that I wish bad cake fortune on are the fucking 3 neighbors, like the 3 that live next door and burned down my apartment. I cast the stale cake curse on them. It's true, I did. Because they don't deserve fresh cake. Not after that shit. They don't deserve fresh cake, they don't deserve delicious matcha, and they definitely don't deserve to get their $1,000 tennis shoes that they put in a fireproof lockbox, because I don't know why, but I hope they didn't get them back. I know. That's because I was kind of thinking the same thing, Kian. I'm still working on that because I'm still replacing all of my items, so the budget's a little bit tight right now, and I'm sorry, but I'm working on it. I got you love. More love. Is that okay? Why would I do that, Herp? Okay, Kian, these are questions that, like, I need answered as well, but I know I will never get, you know, answers for. And like, you know what? Priorities are different. That's fine. Whatever. If you want to buy $1,000 shoes, that's fine. Why you kept them in a lockbox though? I don't know. New year, new me, changing it up a little. Okay. Sure. I don't know. Stale cake, grassy matcha, no tennis shoes. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Wherever you are, still hope you're in good health. Yes. Yeah, they were weird. They were weird. We talked to them a couple of times. We were like, are we good? Are we good? I don't know. You're surprised the cake wasn't somehow leading to a god. I know. I think Crispy's being nice to me right now with the Gothams because, like, again, I've been very nervous about this. No, basically I have gotten confirmation from Crispy that he will be doing one These Nuts joke per game, so, and only one. So it won't be like incessant. But I think, I believe Crispy is being nice to me this stream because it's like my first stream back, and I also knew that I was gonna cry a bit, and he doesn't like it when I cry. I wouldn't cry over These Nuts jokes, but you know, crying over the, you know, my husband and yeah. Make it once per month. Oh god. He really enjoys his Gothams. Oh my god. I know, I was like, whoa, for real? We'll see how long that lasts though, Kian. I feel yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like I'll up it to 2. The people want more, so maybe I'll do 3. But why stop there? Make it 4. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Crispy. I know. I don't think it's gonna last. Thrice per stream? Go fuck yourself. No. I would be like, okay, this is just the welcome back to Nayra's Gothams. I was Gothams. I got gotted. There we go. Nayra's got gotted. Nayra got gotted. This is the quality content that you decided to spend time watching today. Oh my god. Oh god. You missed this? I'm glad you missed this. It means that I'm doing something semi-right. Where the fuck is my mouse? You missed this? Yeah. I honestly missed this too. I've been like, it's been like really weird to play games like, what? Peak content? Oh my god. Thanks. No, it's been like weird to play games without y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've been doing Animal Crossing. Like we got Animal Crossing back because I've had a lot of downtime. You know, I haven't been able to work because it's like, yeah, we got the computer or we got a PC back, but like we had to go get a mic, we had to go get a camera, we had to go get the, you know, adapter, light, all of this stuff, but like other stuff came first, you know, like the stuff that we needed to live, survive kind of thing. Like, you know, utensils, soap, you know, just shit like that. It all adds up. So it's like, it's been a hot minute, but it's been, so I've been doing Animal Crossing quite a bit, and I know we talked about starting, Animal Crossing together, which I have no problem, like, doing an Animal Crossing stream whenever I get, everything set up. I'm gonna do that tonight, that way. We're gonna play some Pokemans tomorrow. I'm really excited to get back into it. But, yeah, the basics, exactly. No, that's the thing, is like, it was such an adjustment to, it was just an adjustment, because I would be like, okay, let me go grab the XYZ. I think we are friends still. I think we are, so the Switch made it out, so we should still be friends. Switch friends. Well, friends, period. But I would be like, okay, I'm gonna go grab this, and then I would be like, oh nope, it's not there. We need to go get that. I will say though, that is another thing. Is like, next time, just a piece of advice, I guess. Next time you move, I don't know. I've thought about it a bit. Next time you move, as you're putting things into no, Crispy. As you're putting things into boxes, or as you're unboxing stuff, like, make a list of what you have. Like, I guess on your phone or something. Because then, like, I don't know. I've been trying to do that, just make a list of things that we've been getting back. That way, emergency funds. Because you think, like, XYZ is a good enough amount, and then you start, like, buying things, and you're like, okay, so we're burning through that pretty fast. But yeah, no, keep a list of things, like the big things that you know you need, like your workspace, so you can bring home money, that kind of stuff. Just, yeah. Keep a list. Also, it helps for insurance as well. So whenever they're like, so what did you lose? They're like, we need proof that, I think, I don't know. Just keep a list. Keep a list of your big important stuff on your phone, backed up somewhere where you can easily access it. So, yeah. Nope. I'm wise to it now? What do you mean? Oh, no, that one, I mean, that, you didn't even get me with that one the first time. Like, that one's like, duh. Then again, whenever I was, you know, guys, my Galaxy Explorer has finished on Love and Deep Space. I just thought you should know. I just got a notification. Just so you know. Have y'all been playing Love and Deep Space? What do we think about Apple Boy? I need y'all to answer. What do you think about Apple Boy? I need players. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks. Thanks, Herb. I don't even remember where I was going because I got distracted by Love and Deep Space. I'm just like, yes. So the event, just me. I have to refer to him as Apple Boy because I have a family member he's named after, and I'm like, I can't. I need to Google his Chinese name so I can just refer to him as that, because I'm like, I can't. Nope. That's a that's a no from me, dog. Yeah, a new character in Love and Deep Space. One of the new dateable characters in Love and Deep Space. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's I was like, ooh, he looks fun, and his character is extremely fun. But again, he and a family member share a name, so I'm like, fuck, damn it, no. So we're gonna look up like his Japanese and Chinese names and refer to him as that instead of Apple Boy, because I've literally just been calling him Apple Boy. he wears like an apple pendant on a necklace that the main character gives him, and so I've just been referring to him as Apple Boy. if you'd played the game, it would make perfect fucking sense. I see someone hasn't been dating in Love in Deep Space. He's cool, Will. Yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm still loyal to Xavier. I'm like, who is your love interest? Just asking for a friend. I'm a friend, it's me. Or are you like a harem thing? Or a harem groupie? I love all of them, don't get me wrong, except for Raphael. I know Raphael is popular. I feel extremely betrayed by Raphael. When are we gonna get you cussing like a sailor? Probably whenever I'm failing at, you know, Chocobo Racing or Mario Kart, to be quite honest. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know. My mods are gonna be like, no, it's the same, but I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, the good old fuck shit, yeah. I feel like things have, I guess, chilled out a little bit since the fire. I guess that makes sense. I'm still trying to get back into the, I don't know. She ain't the same, you know? I'm a little bit sad still. Yeah. I'm still a little bit depressed. Like I'm like no longer in remission for depression and anxiety, so I'm still a little bit sad. Seeking treatment for that soon, so hopefully. But yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit more mellow, so I'm sorry. I say that, and you know, just get me talking about like husbandos or baby girl, and I'm sure it'll be like snap back like no biz, but it may be a little bit before that norm comes back, if it ever comes back, so yeah. Your team harem? Yeah. Fair enough. I know they'll get better. Okay, but like talking Love in Deep Space though, I'm just like, yeah, melancholy, the infinite sadness. I have one of those. I got a sweater from H&M. It's like, yes, I got a melancholy and infinite sadness. I swear I will wear that tomorrow. If I can find it, I will wear it tomorrow if I can find it. No, I'm Team Xavier all the way. We're talking L&D real quick, so we can like, you know, just hold on. No, I love Xavier. I'm like, it also helps that like his little caricature kind of, it is blue. I only wear blue on stream. That's the thing. No, like, I love that his little emoji is like a bunny. I also like freaked out over Zane's being a seal. I'm like, they're both in here. Next thing we know, we're gonna get someone with like a little bat icon. I'm gonna be like, the gang is all fucking here. Like that. We got the bats and everything. Oh my god. Dude, okay, yeah. So like definitely like Zave, and then like I love Silas because Silas is, I have him in my phone. Yeah, no, someone did say seal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I can't see the profile. No, hold on, no, I gotta see. I'm gonna skulk later and see what this is. I can't see it right now. Okay, no, I already have his new myth. I already have the new companion. So I'm definitely like, I love Silas. I have him in the in-game app as Assbutt. Like I 10 out of 10 would call him Assbutt to his face, and he would just be like, okay, whatever. Like, yeah, no, like, I feel like we would kind of be bros. Frenemies. We wouldn't be bros. We would be frenemies. Zave, I love Xavier so much. Oh my god, like, I sleep all the time, or I used to sleep all the time. I used to sleep all the time because of my health issues. But yeah, no, I was like, we could nap together. He likes bunnies. I love bunnies. Like, oh my god, he's a prince, a swordsman. Oh my god. And then Appleboy, like, literally Appleboy is perfect, except that, you know, he's named after one of my family members. So I'm like, I need to go figure out his Chinese name so I can refer to him as that and like not be creeped out by it. But yeah, no, like he literally, I am like, he is boy-fee material, absolutely. But yeah. Dude, yeah, no, like literally, I I got so upset when I didn't get his like his dragon form. I got one of them. I'm waiting for the rerun. I'm super excited that they're doing that because it was like, you know, at the end of not the end. What's it called? They have the questionnaires, and then at the end it's like, do you have anything that you'd like to add? And I always was like, hey, you should do a rerun, because I know a lot of us would spend like a lot of money and just like, you know, to get these things. And I know they did it with Raphael, which I stockpiled a whole bunch of like the red gems and used them all in 15 minutes flat on getting Appleboy's companion, because I'm like, I'm sorry, it's Nier Automata coded. He even has the little band. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have to get this out of principle. It's baby girl, but like daddying. He's not baby girl, but he's like doming hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I'm like Zave, Appleboy, probably Zave, Appleboy, and like Silas, like right there, you know, like, but it's Xavier. I'm loyal. I'm loyal. I'm like, we're married in game. we're level 100. We got the matching rings and everything. Baby daddy? Nah. We don't do babies here. We do cat babies. He's asleep in his nest over there. God, I would wage wars against I don't care how many countries for this kid. I love him. I want to squish his toe beans. I want to kiss his snoot. I would wage wars. Oh, dude. Yeah, I know. No, okay, so I used the purple gems. I went and bought the matching skin, and I'm just like, oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, so good. Yeah, no, Xavier and I would spoon. We would not be friends. I mean, I'm not a friend who spoons. I don't spoon friends. I don't know. It's a dating sim. It's a dating sim that happens like during my second surgery last year. So, and I was hentai or normal. It's normal, but they've been getting some pretty etchy shit in there. I'm like, seriously. Yeah, no, it is like, you do not open up these advertisements in public. You don't. I always make sure that I have my audio off, period, but like extra before I open up one of these. I also don't like watching it, like I don't like reading it or like having it with English dubs. I'm not a huge fan. So I have it on the Japanese VAs, which I think are far superior, but to each their own. But so I don't normally like turn it on, period. But yeah, no, in game I'm like, go all the way down, go all the way down. Yeah, Space Boy, horny Space Boys, a game on mobile, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, we got some that were like, excuse me, like for the Valentine's Day event, we got like BDSM whatnot. I was like, I'm here for this. Everyone was like, wow, like we're gonna get like some sweet Valentine's Day thing, and then it was just like in a cage, chained up with all the leather, and like I'm like, okay, all right, I see you. And then of course in the shop there's like the sweet Valentine's Day dress, and I'm just like, will my MC totally dom in a sweet Valentine's Day outfit or like dress? Absolutely, and it will be the hottest thing ever. I'm here for it. Oh yeah, no, they're absolutely like, there's no schmecks, but it is thirsty AF. Yeah, no, I've been yeah, I'm trying to stockpile gems now again for like a Xavier event. I'm like, I just yeah, I spent like 11,000 gems. He came home on pity. Appleboy came home on pity. I got the first 5-star on 5-star card on like hole 75, and then no, not even. I want to say it was like, I don't know. It was early on, and then it was like, if you do 150, you get to pick which one. I'm like, okay, hopefully we'll get to that. Yes, it did get to that, and it was worth it. It is totally worth it. Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, the trailers are like, stop, like, oh my God. And then you open up the like memory cards and you're like, what? What? Some of them, the other ones are just kind of like, Alright, this is kind of mid. Yeah, I know, I'm waiting. So I've only done like two birthday events. I did Raphael's before I realized that I didn't like Raphael, because he's the first one. And also during surgery recovery. And then I stopped playing around Zane and Xavier's birthday for like, I can't remember. Oh, I remember. I was dying. Literally, I was trying not to bleed to death. And then we hit surgery, and then I was still sleeping all the time. That's why. So I didn't get to play as much. But yeah, isn't this Silas's like first birthday? Yeah, it is. It is Silas's first birthday event. So I'm obsessed with cake. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's make cake. Like I think I spent on this last. Okay, so this last event with Raphael's cake, I spent a lot of time on it. And like, again, I don't like Raphael because he almost left me to drown. He pushed me off a cliff. He sold me on the black market. And then I think, yeah, he almost like kills you again, or kills me again in another one. It's just kind of like, my guy, it's fine. It's whatever. It's like, I don't know, he's not a hardcore, like, red flag. I like red flags if they, like, red flag, but this guy's just kind of like, I don't know, he doesn't do it for me. Hello! No, Bardock. They made it out. The Switch was one of, like, again, like, under 5% of my belongings made it out of the disaster. The Switch was it. There's a scratch across the screen, but oh my god. Yeah, we're playing more tomorrow. All the shinies made it. Yeah, if you want to hear all of the gruesome details, it's up on YouTube. Or this is up on YouTube, so you can go back. There's tears, there's me being insane. Also, what happened with the sharks, but yeah. I think no. I'm not one of those women who's like, oh my god, I can fix him. I'm like my favorite thing was when, hello! Oh my god, hello! People coming in now! I was like, maybe I should call it quits here in a little bit. Hello! Oh my god! Hi! No, it's okay, we're here though. But yeah, no, okay, so yeah, so back for the Raphael cake real quick. So like, I made a beautiful fucking cake. And then you know how there's like that little card that you can send to him, like send a birthday note? I was like, I saw the thing about like people getting their accounts like bans on L&D. I was like, okay, so I can't be like too mean. So I was like, I'm eating your cake without you. That was it. That's what I said. And it's like, so I made this beautiful cake. I'm like, it's mine, it's not yours. Yeah, hey, no, it's okay. Yeah, no, so in a nutshell, yeah, all the cake is to myself. Yeah, and then like there's like rooms that you can have with like the boys. It's like their little hangout area, and like literally in all of the other ones I have like cute pictures with me and like all the different like love interests kind of thing. And then in Raphael's room it's like literally just pictures of me and stuffed animals. And like I have 2 chairs so that like me and like Xavier can hang out, or like me and Silas, like all the characters. But there's only 1 chair because it's my room and Raphael is not gonna hang out with me. Oh my god. Yeah, no, hello! I know, no, I was just kind of like, I think what I said originally was, hope you don't try to unalive me again, was what I said. And then I saw people getting banned for things like, telling him to die, and I'm like, okay, I don't want like the AI to be like, oh no, like she said, unalive. So I was like, I'm eating your cake without you. And then whenever it was like, sing happy birthday to him, I was like, I'm not singing happy birthday to you because you almost tried to kill me and drown me and push me off a cliff and kill me again, but whatever. Have a day that you'll have. And that was my birthday. So, yeah. Hey, yeah, no, Chelsea, we are back. Bardock, we are back. Yeah, no, woo, it's been a ride. Again, I'm not gonna go over everything again because that was a lot and I'm gonna cry again. And but again, it's up on YouTube. In a nutshell, my next door neighbors, immediate next door neighbors, burned down my entire apartment building with a cigarette. And then 3 days later, my new place almost burned down because of idiots putting with a grill on a front porch. on their balcony, not front porch. And then in January, I had a cyst tear, like a cyst form and tear next to my abdominal, you know, surgery site, and then rupture less than a week later. So I've just gone through it. There's more. Again, see earlier. Also, my new camera moves back and forth, and I'm still setting up. So yeah. Bardock, I fucking agree. I could do with my own place. We're in a townhome. So we do have a neighbor, but it's like, it's a lot better. Yeah. Fix her, I want her to make me worse. Yeah, I don't fix them. I'm just like, if you can't love them at their worst, then do you really love them? I don't think they would ban your account for that, but play. Yeah, no. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't like death threat. It was just like, I hope you don't try to unalive me again. But I was like, I'm not risking that, because I used to be a free-to-play player, but now I'm like, I'm just gonna buy, you know, the little event cards. It's gonna be fine. It's good. No, Chelsea, it's good to see you guys. Like I'm like, the new people, the people that are like, you know, have all the newbies, the lurkers, the people that are like chatting for the first time that I know IRL that have decided to join, the people that, you know, are coming back. I missed all of you. I have literally, my mods can attest to this. I'm like, I wonder if, you know, Pearly's gonna be back. I wonder if Chelsea's gonna be back. I wonder if Bardock, Kian, like all Moose, all these people, like I've missed you guys. Like, I know that I'm just a face on your phone, but I really do, like, y'all are family, and I missed you guys immensely, and I hope... Yeah, you're tweaking! Oh my god. No, I hope you guys, like... What do y'all think about the new setup? What do you think? Like, obviously, you know, I'm still, like... Yeah, the IRL thing, but, like, what do you think about the new stuff? I'm happy for the snuggle. I'm happy for the snuggle. Yeah, no, I've been producing a lot more elf girl sweat because I've been doing lion dancing, you know, like Chinese lion dancing. Yeah, I've been learning that. It's good. I mean, it's okay if you don't remember. I hope you just like the current setup. It's a lot more animated, and now I can do this, and sometimes the camera will follow me. Like I said, I just pulled everything, or like I mentioned earlier, I just pulled everything out of the box this morning, slapped it on the table, and was like, I hope that shit is working, because we're doing this. I am here to regularly supply. Oh my god. Yeah, old setup, blue. This setup, blue but animated. Yeah, elf coin is a thing. Yeah, no, we won't ban. If you're on the purple side, we do have some new stuff here. Like we have new emotes. To Team Red, we are working towards a partner. Once we get to 500 subs, everyone's like, y'all are also gonna get the emotes. It's just YouTube has decided that I am not special enough to be able to give y'all emotes yet. So I'm working on that. We're working on it. We are 146 away from unlocking that for y'all. So I'm working on it. Well, I'd say I'm working on it. Today is the start of working on it. But yeah, we have cute seal emotes and cake emotes and bunny emotes and matcha emotes. And one, I think, like at a certain tier, we also have like an official elf coin with my husbando on it, or one of my husbandos on it. I Link, obviously, because elf coin. Why are you gonna cry? No, I'm working on it. I'm working. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I promise. I am trying. Literally, I loaded up everything to Twitch, or to purple side, and I was like, okay, that one is supposed to be the easier one. And then, like, I'll go figure it out on YouTube, because YouTube just doesn't want it. Ooh, see, it's happening now. It was happening. Fuck you. Fuck you, camera, come on. But, no, you are family, I promise. YouTube's putting the restrictions on me. I promise, I'm trying, guys. I really am. Oh, no. I don't hate you guys. I love you guys very much. I think I did miss your comment, which is probably okay, Crispy. What? You haven't, wait, what? I love the new digs too, thank you. She hates us? Yeah, I think I did miss your comment. I don't hate you guys though. It moves! It moves! Ah! Yeah. And then hype train, the bats come out for the hype train. So when we get there, I got the it's a little bat. He leads the hype train. I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited. So yeah, so tomorrow we will be doing Pokemans. And then if y'all, I hope y'all like Monster Hunter because we're gonna be doing like Monster Hunter Mondays. I think we're gonna be doing like a week of Monster Hunter to be real, but like so I don't just fill my entire stream schedule with Monster Hunter. It'll be relegated to Mondays only after a little bit. What rank am I? My rank is demo. Yeah, I played the demo and then my house burned down. Or my tower burned down. And then yeah, I haven't played it yet. No, we are not feasting on the bats! Oh my god! Monday hunt days. Okay, that's okay! Thank you, mods! Alright, hold on! I'm saying, what I am saying, alright, is that we'll probably play a couple of weeks of just Monster Hunter after we're finished with Pokemon. I'm like, what are you guys calling? I have Pokemon. I did get Pokemon plushies back. But like, yeah, after a little bit, after everyone's like, okay, we're done, I'm gonna do just Monster Hunter Mondays. Just saying. Just saying. No, we're not eating the bats. We're not eating the bats. Plot twist, y'all are my bats. Y'all are my little basement dwelling bats. Or not, I guess not basement dwelling bats, the tower bats. Oh, yeah, I guess that is a thing. That I should mention to the newcomers. No, we're not eating any of the Nayra animals. No. Everyone did make it out of the fire, okay, including all of the pets. Even down to the tortoise that a guy was missing for a couple of days. Everyone made it out, just for the record. So all of the bats are good. There was an owl that was outside of the apartment or the tower window. It came back after a couple of days and I was like, oh my god, it's so good to hear you again. Yeah, everyone was fine. We're the bats. Y'all are the bats. My brothers inbred the bats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I know everyone's obsessed with Gemma and Alma. Alistair, okay, no, Alistair was thrown into a carrier and... Yeah, Alistair was thrown into a carrier and then was raced down the stairs by his mommy and did not make a sound the entire time. That's how scared he was. Again, it's up on YouTube. I'm not gonna go over it again. This will probably be the only time that we do talk about the fire, other than for me to just say, if y'all have any questions, go watch the first VOD back because I don't want to cry on stream again. Not over that, anyways. And there will be tears, I'm sure, in the future, but like, yeah. Like Squeak We Fly, Brothers and Bats. Brothers and Bats! I love it! Oh my god, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. When like I own my own new tower, I'm going to have like bat sanctuaries all over the place. You don't understand. Like the HOA is gonna be like I know, I'm sorry. Is it like killing y'all's ears? I'm like I have like my Vocaster that it says it's not working, but it's clearly working because my mic wouldn't be working without it. I hope it's not destroying your eardrums. I'm like, can't kill. I know we do. No, seriously, the Vocaster is like not. Yeah. That's what. Okay. Well, I'm glad it cut. I'm glad it did. Hello. Welcome. Okay, cool. I'm glad that there was a mic cut. Oh my god. But check this out. So, nothing made it out. But we did find a new Fido. We did get a Poplio. I have a Poplio this time, new edition. And shiny. I'm very excited. So now I can have them all. Oh, also, oh, he's over there, but I have the first plushie we got back was from one of Crispy's best friends, and it's I got my Link plushie back. None of the plushies made it out, like, at all. So HOA, your bat sanctuary is bringing down the value of the area. Okay, so it's actually illegal to remove bat sanctuaries. I can put them up, and they can't take them down. I know, I love Dratini. I love Dratini so much. Pink, yes, Pink Noodle Dragon! I want to go back and get the regular one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm just... Ooh. Hi, baby. So outside of my squishy cat son, not much made it, but I got my husbando, one of my husbandos. I still need to get my other husbando plushie back, but yeah, I think it was Thanksgiving. Like, yeah, Crispy's bestie came over with a giant fucking turkey and was like, "Happy Thanksgiving." I'm like, "We have no place to cook this, my guy, not right now." And like, prop this, and then like a Ruby plush. So yeah, I need to get an Axel. I'm very excited. Yeah, very much excited. But sure. Oh wait, I think I have links turned off. Sorry. I got spammed earlier. Excuse me, I got spammed earlier, so sorry. We do have a subreddit. If you want to drop it in the subreddit, feel free. There's a command for that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so my link, that was actually the first thing that got brought down. The firemen came on Sunday, and yeah. Thank you! There's the link tree. It's got everything. I think there should be a Reddit command too, so if you want to drop it there, you can. Or a subreddit command. But 2 days after, the fire department came and was like trying to assess what they could have done better, because it was again level 2. Hello camera, thank you. And we were like, "Can you go up and get the lockbox kind of thing?" And they're like, "Sure." And they come down and they're like, there's a green elf guy on the counter. Do you want me to get him?" And I'm like, "Yes." So he's there. He needs to be cleaned up. He's still covered in ash. And then I hope, like, people invest in display cases. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm sorry. Invest in display cases for your what are the fuck figures figures and statues, because oh my god, they saved the figures. Like, there were a couple bigger ones that couldn't fit in that didn't make it, but yeah, it was insane. The camera, yeah, I know, I was like, zoom in. It really does. I like that it tracks, but sometimes it's like, hello. Like, too much, guy, too much. But yeah, no, so some of the stuff made it. We threw it all into a box, and it's presently in my parents' garage. That's gonna be an entire day of just seeing what we can salvage from the figures, but like, Midna, my giant first 4 figures, Midna figure, or statue, the base, like, just her and the base that she made it on, those came out pretty decently. I don't think she lights up or spins anymore, which I'm sad about, because, you know, I kind of spent $1,000 on her. So, like, yeah, but no, the display cases saved a lot of them. So I'm hoping what's gonna happen here soon is that I'm gonna like take a weekend to go clean them up and then like put them in here, and then like I have this fancy little camera that I can just kind of like pick up and move around. Like, it's really cool. It's like the InstaLink 360, so I can like literally pick it up. It's on a magnet right now and just like turn it over there so you can see like all the madness. It's gonna be great. And hopefully have this fucking fixed by next time. We'll figure it out. First day back. That's okay. Yeah, I'm very excited. I also, like, okay, let's see. I also got a blue teddy bear. I like, again, I'm very excited about like all the things that I've like, all the soft things. I got a giant blue teddy bear and then a blue bunny. So I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have gone to sleep with both of those a couple of nights. I'm just like, give me love, give me warmth. Yeah, it's been great. I know I'm not the only plushie collector out here. That's another thing in Love and Deep Space. That I'm like, oh god, this is fueling the obsession. There's the arcade game, the claw game. It's called the claw game. The plushie claw game. I just have. I'm like, I must collect them all. Yeah. Screw the combat. I need the plushie game. I'm like spending all my gems to max out how many like attempts I can make in the week. 3? I don't think so. 10? Or I guess it's 8. Yeah, 5 more. Yeah. I don't know. I unlock the extra draws or whatever. I wish y'all could see him. I need to get like another spot right here. Alistair. He's such a good boy. Right now his feeder is in the room with me, so it's just kind of like if you hear it go off, that's what that is. His plate. Yeah. Good times. Well, I think I'm gonna. Whoa. How much can that mug hold? I want to say it's like 20 ounces. Like I said earlier, it's literally just matcha and water. Because we don't have milk or anything extra. I dumped an entire water bottle into it and was like, it can hold more, and dumped more into it and was like, this is the worst matcha I have ever made in my life. But you know what? We just moved, so... It holds a lot though. And right now I'm regretting that it holds a lot because I just made the biggest cup of matcha. That really sucks. But yeah, if I made it properly, like, you know, we had proper utensils and milk, then it would taste better. Okay, so I guess I'll actually leave it open to you guys. Do you guys want to continue Pokemon, or do you want to do Pokemon tomorrow, or do you want to do Monster Hunter? I feel like it's gonna be Pokemon because we've been doing fucking Pokemon for 5 years and a day, it feels like. Hopefully, Monster Hunter. Okay, we have one for Monster. Monsty Hunty. Monster Hunter. Because update. I'm just happy to be back. I'm honestly, what I was thinking was just doing the Pokemans and then going into Monster Hunter. Yeah, it really does. It really does seem like a curse run. Yeah, okay. Then maybe okay, we'll do Pokemans. I'll hop on tonight and see if I can like remember controls and shit. I think like we're just gonna go ahead and finish Pokemon. We may not like fuck around as much. Yeah. I think we're gonna do Pokemon. We may not like fuck around and explore as much, but yeah, I like to finish it. Yeah, I think Team Red is glitching out. I've seen a couple of like double inputs kind of thing. Yeah. Hopefully I'll figure that out tonight. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. That or it's gonna be just as janky and I'll fix it this weekend. It's alright. So yeah, new schedule. There is no schedule. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we've started DLC 2 yet. There is no schedule. But there is a schedule. All I know at this point, because it seems like every time I try and schedule something, something happens. Like we started the new one, and then less than a week later, my home burned down. So basically what we'll be doing is Monday, and then Wednesday through Friday. I don't know at what point during the day we're gonna start streaming. we'll probably do like mid-afternoon. I know we started streaming a little bit earlier today because I felt like doing it, but yeah, I'm hoping to do longer streams with you guys because I like hanging out with you guys. I'm ready to get back into the shit, and yeah, like I was doing before my home burned down. We're going all in, so no, we're not doing 7 a.m. Y'all want me to be like civil, and there's just a level of a like unhinged Nayra in the morning that I'm not ready to share with the world. Not right now. No, not unless it's another like fucking 12-hour stream in which Sephiroth is beating my ass and I should have leveled up this sword, but I didn't know that because I don't know. I should have leveled it up, but fuck, I didn't. That's on me, I guess, for not knowing and just playing how I wanted to play. But yeah, yeah, tomorrow, the morning, I do not beat anyone. My God. No, we're not. Oh my God, not safe for Twitch. God. Okay, yeah, I see the red team is bugging out. What is going on? That'll do it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. That's for off stream. Anyways, it's good. Yeah, it's everything's all janky. I'm just excited that we got notifications set up. We have dual chat set up. We have like, oh my God, we have cool transitions like this, like the elf. Follow the elf. Subscribe for sharks. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Redo that one. That should work. There we go. Got it. Nailed it first try. No, y'all thought I was kidding about being cursed with the Final Fantasy final bosses. Oh my God. You happen to emote for this? I mean, sure. Yeah, maybe we can like get on call or whatnot. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with mine, my guy. Like, oh my God. I'm looking between two monitors and I'm like, I have so many issues. Oh, we have a dedicated, we have the mods Discord. It's just literally me and my mods right now as I'm learning out how to run a Discord channel myself instead of just, you know, passively being active. Literally we just have a dedicated place that's like, help me, I don't know what I'm doing kind of thing. Not labeled that, but it's fine. Sephiroth didn't try doing nearly as much as the stuff he did. Oh my God. It's okay. Apparently I am just an isekai IRL. Like, I came over from Hyrule and have been dwelling here since, you know, the 1700s in y'all's world or whatever. Lots has changed in that time. Shut the fuck up, Ghost. Get out of here! Get out of here! You know what? It wouldn't be a Nayra stream if there wasn't some innuendo in here. Let's be real. Oh my God. Yeah, right. No, that's me. Yeah. I'm like, why I don't like isekai webcomics or like manga is because I just want to, you know, go back to my world. I'm like, you don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. You want to go somewhere else. This was against my will. I want to go back home to Hyrule. They burned my house down here, man. But then I would miss you guys, so that's fair. I'm gonna hang out just a little bit longer. We have to at least get to 1 million before I go back to Hyrule. That way I can swim with the sharks, or be in the cage, as I learned in the not too distant past. I was gonna do it for you guys! I was! I know. Like I said, we'll hang out to 1 million. Jesus, I need to figure out what the hell is going on with we're getting double the red. Double the red here. Hey, Social Stream Ninja, what's going on? That's fine. Oh my God, that is old. Holy shit. That's like many moons ago. Holy wow. Yeah. What was it? God, you made a reference the other day and I was like, oh my God, that was like Stream what? I don't know. Someone said, no, it wasn't even someone said. I was watching a fucking Pixar movie the other day. I'm like, oh my god! Sarah fucking Ghost Train. People around are just like, I'm sorry, are you okay? I'm like, it's about to start talking, just wait. You watched stream 1, like, oh, how horrible was that? God. I think, yeah, I'm sure. I think Ghosts, you've seen every single one of my streams, correct? Show of hands here, who has seen every single one of my streams? It's sure as fuck not me, because I don't have the time for that shit. Ooh. Zach and Cloud, one Buster's. It's gotten spicy in here, oh my god. You've seen every stream anytime. Yeah, no, yeah, dude, there is an echo. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Damn it, this is a problem for future Nayra. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck shit, damn it. There you go. There it is for today. I know, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Come on, Red, what's going on? I literally thought that it started going in like triples over here whenever Herp did his like seal smashing thing. Emote. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so tomorrow Pokemon. Probably mid to late afternoon. Yeah, your Princess Your Servant. Yeah. We're gonna do Pokemon sometime like mid-afternoon, late afternoon tomorrow, or tomorrow evening kind of thing. I'm hoping that maintenance isn't gonna show up right when I'm supposed to go live again and be like, I'm going to like destroy your bathtub because people here fucked it up before then, but it's okay. Awesome. Thanks, Botrix, for like, you know, posting my socials every 15 seconds. Can y'all even click on that link just out of curiosity? Is that a clickable link? Yes, it is. No, motorboat, right? Yeah, no, that one was good. That was good. Motorboat some shrubs. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Pokemans. Yeah. We'll do Pokemans tomorrow. Yeah. No, I intentionally put Botrix out there. That way, my mods would not have to keep doing that. Yeah, now I can definitely wash away the elf sweat, now that I know that I can be in a cage, not free swimming with the sharks. Yeah. Chelsea, get your bottles ready. Just, you know, squeegee some sweat into there. Just watch. I'm gonna open up like my merch store is gonna be like, hello, would you like some elf sweat? Well, we've got bottles of it for you. Your own sweat duty. I'm gonna be like, all right, first 3 commenters get a bottle of elf sweat when my merch store goes live. Market is ripe and so is the, oh god. Dude, okay, I don't sweat that badly, but I will say this. Whenever, whenever my heart rate gets elevated from like exercise, I turn bright red like a tomato. Like lion dancing. Like I had the coach be like, you okay? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's just my face. It's just my face, it's okay. It's the same thing when I consume alcohols. Yeah, I turn bright red like a tomato. That's okay. What? Oh yeah. Yeah, tomato face. I'm tomato face. It's okay though. Shut up. Shut up. Lake Eureka though. Anyways, okay, yeah. Good thing I'm not human, huh? Yep, okay. See you guys tomorrow. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Yeah. I won't, wait, what? That was her funk. Inhuman screeching? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be good. Hopefully my setup will be a little bit better and, not this. Whatever this is off to the side. Gotta swap some things around. Hopefully less technical difficulties. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I love you all. I really, really freaking miss you so, so much. I'm really excited to be back and doing this and just causing chaos with you all. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Let me, if, again, I won't be talking about the fire, so if there was something that you missed, please watch this vlog back on YouTube. If there was something that I still missed kind of thing, like I know I didn't talk about, I'll answer it, but I'll probably just refer questions to this. As always, if you are not already following me on Twitch, please do that. It's free. Same thing with subscribing on the YouTubes. It helps me and it helps you guys put me in the water in a cage with sharks. My biggest fear. So there will be lots of underwater screaming when we get there. We got a bit to go, but thank you guys so much. I'm not ready to sign off, but I'm gonna sign off. Bye!